Backdrop. And the great Ryan J. Evelt is here, everybody, as always, in studio with his own beautiful setup. This is absolutely incredible. And we're excited to be here. We're going to have some fun.
Yeah, a lot of people might not even know what we're looking at. Pretty much an oval, like we're in a circle of LCD screens.
Yeah,
in the background.
Backdrop. And the great Ryan J. Evelt is here, everybody, as always. Believe it or not, shockingly enough. However, it does have a taste of home here. We had some delicious Vito's pizza before this. We have our caveman coffee. Everything feels like this is the closest to the comedy store we've been in months, which is absolutely crazy. I know, it's amazing. We're going on the road too. A bunch of dates coming up, supposedly Miami and other things coming up. TonyHitchcock.com, that's what.tv. You can find that all there. And Ryan J. Evelt's drawing tonight's episode. We're going to check in with him later on. And this episode tonight is brought to you by Adam and Eve, the #1 adult toy superstore. Auga indeed. Adam and Eve says the best part of staying home is playing at home. You know about this.
Oh yeah, this is where I go. This is my go-to place. I've already used them many times to get toys for my partner, which is a female. And they have everything you want.
I get dildos and booty ones.
Yeah, I know. I actually recommend it. I don't know if you remember. See, cool thing about Adam and Eve, they have butthole trainers, butt plug trainers, where it comes with a small one and you work yourself up to the big one. You're already on the XL.
I'm on the maximum. Yeah. I have the gaping Adam and Eve toy.
Yeah, it has the little tail. It looks like a little pony. It's adorable.
That's right. That's actually why they call me the golden pony.
They have every kind of lube and lotion, couple toys, lingerie. Great place for lingerie. If you want to get some, sex it up a little, you get your girls crotchless panties.
Absolutely. And you can take advantage of the downtime right now and choose almost any one item and get 50% off at adamandeve.com with the code KILLTONY. And you already did this.
And you get 10 free board and busting gifts. Every time you get it, you get 10 free. You get 6 spicy movies and 3-piece bonus studio. Best of all, you get free shipping discreetly right to your door. You know what I mean? It comes in a box. This thing has like goo all. It comes just a nice box.
Well, it wouldn't come with the goo on it. You would put the goo on it anyway.
Yeah, because I'd be so excited.
Check it out. Just remember to use the offer code KILLTONY. That's KILLTONY at the checkout for this amazing deal. They have thousands of products. Sex toys make being at home so enjoyable. In fact, shopping from home is more enjoyable when you are shopping for sex toys. Go to adamandeve.com and use that offer code KILLTONY to get 50% off just about any item plus 10 free gifts. Use the code KILLTONY at checkout. There you go. All right, so we're in the show live from In Crowd Studios, and let's jump right into it. We have a band on the show.
Folks, if you want to see some of the most athletic shit of your life, the chat wants to know why you refer to yourself as why it says warning, Rabbi is a pimp. Oh, because a pimp's a cool motherfucker, dog. This is obvious. I mean, that's like some bitch is gonna be like, dog, did you really feel that caution was necessary? It's pretty obvious. Dog, but look at this athleticism. Look at this move. Look at this move.
Wow, you can actually get crotch babies right now at Adam and Eve by using you.
It's not going to be better than this under your football, and I don't want you to ever play this game again. And we never play the game again. Never. That was it. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. That's it. You're mad. You're mad.
All starts with
That's game over. That's it. No more fun. Game over. The certain point that you realize, wow, that was the one. It's on the start. Nice. Move on to the next game. Now we're saying, you know this mic thing? This one? Oh, of course. From now on, really do. He's smacking each other. Yeah. Sorry. Kindly will say, you want to mic thing for your book. Father, or never Casino, James, Master, smacking his son.
Look at this move. You have to warn people that you're a pimp? Well, I mean, it's going to be obvious, but just in case.
Trying to learn that only Tiferes has this ability to get off from the ear space. So a lot of Gemara have this picture. The truth is, our cells, you know, to get rid of the smell, it could be great to do this. The point is that a mouse came into the ear space of the outer sleeve. The inner sleeve does not absorb too much. The Gemara says, please check it. We said that means, even in other types of things, you notice over here in this picture, the inside sleeve is made out of wood. It's not made out of string. This wooden sleeve, so let's do this again, so we could at least know it for today. The inside sleeve cannot become plumbing wide, because the outside sleeve was touched by a mouse, or at least the door could come off from the ear space, the mouth from the ear space, so the outside sleeve became a, what from Abba of the mouth, down one level to a reshake. A reshake doesn't have the power to do any tumah for another fleet. It cannot make another fleet comment. It can make two comments. So the inside fleet is protecting all the food that's inside it. Now, if you notice in this picture, the rim of the inside fleet is above the rim of the outside fleet. Why? Because if the rim of the inside fleet is lower, then the ear would go inside. The ear of the outer one would still have room to seep into the inner one. And make everything inside the inner one come. Now, if you ask the Gemara of the Talmud goblins, if so, let's do something else. Let's say that every fleet cannot become coming at all. At all. If you touch the outside of the fleet, it'll become coming. But the fire says that the fleet becomes coming. Oh. Maybe it becomes coming only one way only. Element 25, inside a fleet will be the gear. Maybe a mouse must touch not the outside of the fleet. If you touch the outside, it remains dark. Maybe the mouse touches the inside. What's the double play? No, not the parents in the town, not here in the town we got, or the parents, something the town from the ear space, but now we touch the outside, color came to the town, not here, all of the tailor, and the town on the ear space, and we came to town we got in the sugar. They just be stronger and not become coming from the outside, so how do we go from the inside is the third type. On my draw, the close with the swap, I share from the top of the coming, how do you defeat coming from the coming? This fleet that doesn't have a covering comes from, but yet some comes along up top. Tiferes that has a covering doesn't come at us. Taylor, you can die with us. Any other fleet, they just come from the letter. They come from the letter, it's counted. Although Taylor, whether or not they have a cover or not, they become coming from the outside. So we'll sum it all up. Here we go. So
you don't work for that guy anymore? What do you do now? You're just mostly focusing on your Etsy. You really are?
Two on the right are the big guys, two on the left are the regular dealer. So my obvious comment, I guess he's hoping that the kids in school pick it up. Listen.
Folks. Oh shit. Look at this athleticism, folks. Folks. Why is this making sense? Nobody knows. Oh, because of that.
I get it.
Yo, dog, you're talking too much.
I hope so. I didn't know. Maybe you had a big punchline coming there.
Gosh.
No, that's good. That probably surprises people. They get the feeling that your fan base
Kibbutz.
probably doesn't know much about who Cardi B is.
We've been on kibbutz. Her life is a kibbutz.
They're all 6-year-old men. What was your last post on Next Door?
My last post on Nextdoor was that my vibrator actually got stolen. Somebody would see that.
Yeah, you really did that.
That is true. Yeah. My vibrator was stolen by like a maintenance guy, like the maintenance guy's assistant. I think they stole my. Oh shit. But like when I first moved in, this is in Phoenix. When I first moved in, somebody just stole I had like a little TV, and someone stole the remote to that. And I'm like, do you need it that bad?
Wait, your remote to your TV was a dildo?
Yeah.
Do you really think someone stole your dildo?
I actually moved from that place in Phoenix and I haven't found it, so I'm pretty sure I only kept it in 2 places and it's not.
No, I think we know what those 2 places are.
Have you farted lately?
Yeah, I found it.
I wrote this down. I know you just got to add it in the email. I tweaked it.
That's right. Wow, that's incredible. So, what else about your life? Any other crazy fun facts that we would find interesting about people? Walter Shed. Is it Sheen or Shed? Shine. Walter Shine. Not exactly a name built for show business.
No, it's like down the neck. Like, learn it or don't, I guess. But I did call Walter shit, so that's a fun one. I've seen people get struck by lightning as a child, and
Do you think you did perhaps had something to do with that? Did you have mind power, do you think?
I mean, you had Karen, like 7-year-old Karen, like,
How many people did you see get struck by lightning?
it was like 3 people. It was all over the news in Tucson, Mount Lemmon, and now I'm scared of mountains that are Mount Lemmon all the time.
Whoa. What's the sound of someone being electrocuted? Is that what it sounded like when you saw it? Wow.
More like everything.
There's so much energy.
No, I'm so nervous all the time.
Are you a husband, a boyfriend, or something?
No, I'm vegan. I can't get it.
It's nothing worse than being single, losing your dildo, take it from me.
I tried to be a vegan. I couldn't stomach all the
Wow. Red Man. Welcome to another episode of Running His Bits. I'm trying to remember my bits.
There's nowhere else to do it, Tony. There's nowhere else to do it.
Ryan's bits of where this lady's dildos are hidden in some drawer right now.
Vegans can't have compliments. Yeah. But vegan ladies who have kids that breastfeed their kids, that's vegan. And lock them
You know
up.
what? I think these parents have a new thing to protest about.
Yeah, breastfeeding. Yuck.
Do it in private. That's all I care about. I have to do it in public.
Yeah, what do you got there? Those are some interesting.
Keep your hands away from
Oh
us.
my God, who works here?
All right. Well, April, thank you so much for submitting in your fun character, and see you soon. Hopefully, when the store opens up. somebody that will give you a ride.
Yeah. See it.
You can bring her on your motorized bicycle.
Yeah, it does. It fits too.
All right, there she goes. Thank you so much, April Walter. Is it Shy? April O'Neil on Instagram or social media, perhaps of some kind. Heck yeah, this is all working. Incredible. You know about that, Karen?
Oh, I know about it.
What social media apps are you on?
All of them, because I'm trying to stay informed and tell everybody what they're doing wrong.
How about you? You on social media?
Everything. Instagram.
Okay.
Thirstagram.
Okay. All right.
All barbecue Instagram. All Instagram.
All right. Karen's. Your next submission goes by the name of Dylan Albright. So the band's going to play some music. Watch out for children. Oh, there she goes. All right. Here is Dylan Albright. Whoa! Holy shit! She does a Dylan Albright impression.
You guys ever met a gay clown? Not behind your truck. It's here. Actually, it's homophobia. Look at you. Shit. Look at that. Is this all you do? Is this what you find funny? Is this what all you? Is this what you? Is this what you find funny? Huh? Any of you guys? Huh? No. Thanks. Fuck you. You're stupid. Jack, look like more of a lesbian television. What the fuck is that? Is that shit up? Is that? Nobody should have fucking lied themselves. Take that shit off. Other than that, you guys ever heard about
There it is, Dylan Albright. All right. Hello, Dylan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi, Dylan. That was fun. Kill cloning with a bunch of clones of yourself. That's way to fucking make something out of this crazy quarantine time.
Oh yeah, I've had nothing to do except for just collect unemployment and smoke weed.
Love it. Where are we talking to you from? Where are you?
Northern Michigan.
Northern Michigan. I had a feeling I get these northern vibes sometimes.
Yeah,
I can really feel it. You're in your garage?
my parents' garage actually.
Okay.
I don't know if you picked up on that one too.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling.
Northern Michigan.
A lot of the bedrooms they consider a one bedroom with one garage or two bedroom in Northern Michigan.
That's the only thing.
How far north are we talking?
West Branch. West Branch. It's such a fucking small town.
Is that near Traverse City?
It's about a couple hours from Traverse City.
I've been to Traverse City. So, what do you do for work up there?
Right now, I'm a security guard at a campground. So, like I said, good old Northern Michigan.
You seem like you'd be a security guard at a campground, though. That is such an important job. When you go camping, you want to make sure the vibes are cool and that there's a dude there. You ever bust anybody for anything, or are you just trying to get a little weed here and there?
Yeah, I'm just really trying to make enough hours so I can still make it to this quarantine unemployment. Just fucking live it up.
So you usually do it, like for real, you just keep an eye out on like all the boys and stuff.
Yeah, you mean the boys.
He's a security guard for.
You know what happens at a campground, Ryan? Are you talking about like Cub Scouts?
Cub Scouts, Boy Scouts, Eagle Scouts.
Yeah, that's not really what happens.
I don't know too many black bears.
You ever go camping? You don't seem like a very campy type. Oh, you have tents and rollerblades and a bicycle. This is incredible. This stuff is happening.
Yeah, I used to summer camps every year for like weeks.
Wait, you went to summer camp every year for weeks? When are we talking about them? Talking about 30 years ago? Are you talking about 35 years ago?
Recently, I've gone to LA.
You still have your tents from Cub Scouts?
No, I thought we would go camping on the beach once. When we got there, it was too sketchy.
Really? Was that up north in Malibu? That place is unbelievable. You totally should have done it.
Yeah, I knew there was
People smoking marijuana.
No, it was like really windy, like the weather.
You needed this security guard to keep an eye on this extra characters for you.
I met this guy who looks like he writes like great manifesto.
So, like,
Exactly. I'm actually pretty sure Jewish. So I know. Okay. As long as it's white, right?
I like this guy too because sometimes I feel like a security guard. You know, I see things that aren't right,
Yeah.
and I'll insert myself and
the police.
put myself on the line.
So if there were some sketchy characters at the campsite that Red Man was trying to camp at, how would you go and bust them? What would you say to them to bring them up? Can you give us an example? Can you do an impression of yourself doing what you do? You're friends with that guy. Oh, Jesus. Brian, I had no idea.
He wants to go on the jamboree. Yes.
He actually likes to walk through this guy, so I can just clear the outhouse and stand there before I was about to clean it. Get back around, he was still in there about 20 minutes later.
I'm going to go to the carrots on this one.
Yeah, a pumpkin, it's not even Halloween, they're not even in season.
Pumpkin is also Red Man's password for everything that he uses to do.
Pumpkin 69 or 20.
Getting 16 out of 420. I realized when, so what else? What do you do for fun, Dylan?
I actually do stand up, but right now, obviously not doing it too much. But trying to, Michigan's so open it back up. It's a tight group. It's a tough one.
How long have you been doing stand up for?
About like a little over a year. I want to say a little over a year, but I don't want to say a year and a half because half of the fucking year it's gone.
It's crazy. Who's your favorite comedian that you've seen live?
That's a tough one.
Have you seen any live shows?
I have not seen anybody. I've been to, I guess I've started
Right? No, that makes sense. You'd have to buy a ticket to see somebody with live.
Yeah, because,
You don't seem like you're in the ticket buying business.
I would like to eat cheesecake.
Whoa, that would make sense. If cake began with a K.
I'm addicted to cheesecake too.
It makes sense. We eat cheesecake.
So you've never gone to see like a comedian like live?
No, actually, it's just so far. I mean, there's a couple
Michael Moore used to do his own comedy festival in Traverse City. That's actually why I was there. And that's where I got to meet, actually open up for and meet Sinbad 6, 7, 8 years ago, something like that. And they had a blast. It was incredible. I remember that night. I probably talked about this when he was on the show years ago. Sinbad was one of those ones. It was a festival where I had another show after voting for him. So I'm like, okay, I'm watching a little bit of Sinbad in the back of the room before running the show. And my mind was completely blown. I was expecting Sinbad to be like very jokey, do a set, probably not up to date. And he was literally like, what else do you guys want to do? And so I'm really like, before I would say, jokes instead of saying,
I guess. That's one of my next adventures once I get someone from school likes to try to hit up some actual shows.
But you're gonna say talking about Florida.
Yeah.
No.
You guys have any Bleach jokes? Watch a lot of close.
Drink it, it's good for you.
As the president said, it's gonna solve.
What's your mom like, Dylan? Is your mom a Karen?
Yeah, I guess a little bit. She's really care. She's really Christian. Especially, she's very offended by swear words. She says I go watch the books and guns. Dicks from cocks.
Whoa, goodness gracious. Again, your red band's meant to sign a check to you. Just send it to you if you keep saying words like that. Alright. You like dirty words.
That's right. He comes in, he's like, I adopted a kid, guys. You're not gonna believe it.
He was living in a garage in Michigan.
That first walk. We're going camping next weekend.
Got 2 tents. You have enough tents for it?
Yeah. We only need one though.
That's true. Whoa.
I'll secure you. I'll secure you right there.
I'm very comfortable. Well, Dylan, thanks for your submission, man, and hopefully we'll be in Detroit again soon. Maybe you can swing by and say hi. All right, there he is. Dylan Albright, everyone. Dylan. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Because she's a man. I was thinking, I've never thought of my mom as a Karen before. When you came out with a sign that said the black love, and my mom does have that absolutely everywhere in her house, and it's a very Karen quality. I never realized she's very pro swear words, she's very dirty and edgy, whatever. But the black love, it's got a little dose of Karen, which makes all the cops on everybody is like very straight. Oh, what's going on over there? What are you just doing with your breasts?
What did you just ask?
Oh, I guess I can't ask that.
Did you even say release?
Oh my God, how do they pick up so fast?
They're waiting.
Watch time. Well, we have this is the part of the show where we get to check in with one of our regulars, one of our favorite human beings on the planet. It is time for William Montgomery. Montgomery. Here he is, William Montgomery. How are you, William?
First off, I want to say Happy Father's Day to all the virgin incels. Dude, why do you have these giant collection of feet? That is my impression of me walking into a Foot Locker. Please direct me to the nearest Foot Locker. That is my impression of a beautiful walking into a shopping mall. Why was Santa Claus into the shopping mall in July? He has Alzheimer's. Are they filming a protest for an Olympics day? It's a nightmare that Bert Kreischer is stealing Mike's same word nightmare as I did. What's y'all's take on that one?
I just saw that. Tato just showed me that. That's pretty weird. I want to see proof that he did that in 5 years ago. Where they go?
Okay, what are you saying?
It sounds just like me. What I'm saying is, I discovered this past week I can cook my mushrooms and my inhaler. And quite frankly, I've been eating a bunch of the Jamaican chocolate. It's called Almond Joy. I've been climbing a bunch of magnolia trees down south. Yeah, I climbed trees. One of them.
Wait, what? Can you do the punchline again? I didn't hear it.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I've been eating a bunch of almond joys.
No, just the magnolia
trees a bunch recently. I apologize, y'all. I've been eating almond joys. I fell out this tree.
Oh, there wasn't a punchline. That's why I got confused.
What do you mean? What does that mean, Tony? Quite frank, I apologize for the jokes I said last week. My YouTube page is now AWOL.
Yeah, that is true. William Montgomery's YouTube page.
you take responsibility?
Do you say that English piece of shit?
I take responsibility.
Someone who takes responsibility.
Yeah, you also.
Do you take responsibility?
Money of that piece of shit to do that. Was that yonder with?
I take responsibility.
Someone else takes responsibility for your YouTube page. It turns out.
I take responsibility.
Wow, that is without a doubt. That is Aaron Paul, right? Is that his name from Breaking Bad?
I take responsibility.
It sounds like the guy from Breaking Bad is taking responsibility for his YouTube page.
Just me and me, just in Jamaica, we're at the candy bar factory. And he's like, hey, are you going to take these? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, going all in. And he just says, hey, what are you talking about? We're in Jamaica.
That's a freedom profession. We had Gilbert Gottfried professions earlier, but your Jamaican is perfect.
Yeah, so it's, who said that?
That is something about Jamaica.
It's not American. What are you talking about?
William, where are you? Are you on the usual back porch that you're usually on?
I totally am. Hey, Tony, I don't know I don't normally do this, but can I tell my best Jamaican joke?
Absolutely. We would love to hear your best Jamaican joke.
Here it is. You'll just picture me in Showtime with the Apollo. Just a clown. I'm looking at him on the side of the curtains. I just put my hands on the log and I open up with this. They got a ring. You cracked the top of these bags. It's a book I'm working on about an American code breaker that goes down to Jamaica to crack the code, the biggest code Jamaica's ever seen. And in the middle of the guy cracking the code, a Jamaican guy taps his shoulder and he says, "They got a great guy. You're cracking the code for this thing."
That last part where it sort of trickles out, is that what you think Jamaicans sound like?
You can say that, Tony.
This episode is brought to you by Adam and Eve. Have you ever used any sex toys for real, William? You make up a lot of stories, but a genuine question. I can see your face just got very serious, and I'm expecting a very serious answer.
I grew up with balloons in my bottle.
Balloons? Were they blown up already, or were they just unblown up rubber balloons?
They were the long balloons. They blow up, and there's a hand thing on it. You lock them with your fist. I used to put those things so far in my butt. Hey, Redman, just do that dumbass face.
Yeah, I did. Your girlfriend gave it to me.
Right, put in your ass. You bitch.
You wish you could fit two my asshole. You can't fit
Yeah, I wish I could see your asshole. I wish I could see
Why don't you come over right now? Look at it.
Okay,
Go in the bathroom.
You guys
I want to try those jeans. Clean it for me.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'd love to clean it for you. Give me your address. Bring it. Don't just touch your butthole. I feel like it was me.
What would the Jamaican guy say if he saw Redman's muscle? That's Jamaican?
Run away!
She only knows how to say code green in Jamaican. What else has been going on with you this week? How far up a tree have you gotten in it? Are there any pictures of this?
Straight up here from all of my Filipino listeners. And actually, yes, Magnolias, I get probably 30 feet off the ground, and then I can't read
Is there a tree in the backyard that you can like put your phone down and set it down so you can see
Can you say that a little slower, you bitch?
Is there a tree in your back that you can climb up?
Can you climb a tree? Can you climb a tree right now? Can you climb a tree right now? Can you have somebody hold the phone while you climb a tree? Because that would be podcast history, I guarantee you. It is a history of not only this show, but it's a history of podcasts. There's no way anybody's ever climbed a tree live. Will you please do that for us? Yes, will you climb a tree right now? You know, we improvise these things on this show. So I'm asking you if that's something you'd be willing to do. Yes, here we go. This is podcast history, ladies and gentlemen. This is like when JFK was shot, and they went live to whoever that newscaster guy was. Yes, it's okay there. It's very exciting. You know, I think we should get a little bit emotional here for a second, and I'm going to tell you that when this quarantine started, and, you know, us being the only podcast that is naturally and always organically filmed in front of a live audience, and we thought that this could be our downfall. And obviously, clearly, our show has taken a hit and stopped without having a live audience. We can't do as edgy of jokes as we would like to do because we always rationalize it on the crowd laughing. We thought it was our downfall, but when you never give up and you continue to strive in this business, magical things can happen. And this right now, for the first time in podcast history, is a man climbing a tree, and that man is William Montgomery. That's it?
Can't go any farther. Go farther for our audience.
Come on, you are streaming now to thousands of people. That's as high as you're going to go?
At least there is an orangutan in the tree in my front yard right now. Please, let me get here, or I'm going to shoot it.
Keep going, William.
You can do it. We believe in you.
We believe in you. This is the highlight of the quarantine. Can the cameraman step back a bit? Because we're not convinced that you are even really... Can you get the ground in the shot, cameraman? Whoa! Okay, whoa! It's way up there. Five stories. My goodness, this is incredible. You know what else has never happened? No one's ever fallen out of a tree before in podcast history. I think you can break the code if you know what I'm saying.
All right, my foot is stuck. But my foot is hurt.
Wow. This is like if Cops was brought back. Just one night. Yeah, for sure.
Nice trying to get down.
Cameraman, back up so we can see him fall.
Yeah, come on, cameraman. We need a close-up. Oh my goodness. At least he's down to like 3 or 4 stories. Oh, there he is. Wow. William Montgomery, podcast history. Is there anything you want to say to the people after you just were the first man to climb a tree live and killed in podcast history?
Perfect. Going on with you. Listen, 4,000 degrees by juvenile. I wanted to drink.
Oh, I didn't know that. What part are you? Oh my goodness. Right, there he is. MC Open. All right, there he goes. William Montgomery, everybody. We love you, William. Great job tonight. Yeah, trying our best to get through it. The highlights. Climbing a tree. All right, let's keep this fun train moving along. Your next submission comes from a great young man. Maybe actually, ladies and gentlemen, it's Kelsey Hutchins. Here we go. Came in like a dragon. Here's Kelsey Hutchins, everybody. Kelsey.
I feel like McDonald's a lot. Glad they got rid of places.
Hey, that's great. A minute from Kelsey Hutchins. He came in like a red pig. What's up, buddy? Hi, Kelsey. How are you, man?
Outstanding.
I love it. That was great.
This is who I am, one of the guys that plays reality with every single night. This is 4 hours, 5 hours.
Great. Sometimes I check in on you over there. Which character are you?
Younger wizard of the world. It's a big wizard.
Okay.
He looks like a Disney character.
Sometimes check in on you. I was watching you guys fly off like the aircraft
Oh,
carrier the other day. Yeah.
dude, it's so fun. You gotta try it.
It's all so wild to me.
And he also sent me a bunch of taffy over there.
Is that where you live, Myrtle Beach?
Yeah, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Born and raised?
Well, yeah, I was born and raised in
How long have you lived there?
Here in Myrtle, I've been here for about 13, 14 years. But I've lived in South Carolina since, all 33 of them.
Yeah. You're a big Tony guy, active very much on the internet and whatnot. What do you think of our new setup today? What do you think of the set?
Dude, the production is outstanding, and everything so far, too, like letting us know everything, the production shit is top notch here, guys.
It really is.
Brand new studio.
Again, it's at In-Crowd Comedy on Instagram. Follow them. So, Yonder, have you ever done stand-up?
Well, yes, I have, but also, like, I'm a musician, so I get a lot of stage time, and I do a lot of talking in between and shit. So, like, I'm always running jokes, or always just doing crowd work and stuff in between sets, or between songs and things like that. So, yeah.
Right, yes. I actually have seen you perform music before. You sent me your guitar solo for the song Time. How long have you played music for?
I've been playing music for 20 years, but professionally for 11 or 10 years.
You've heard of Dave Grohl, right?
Oh, yeah.
You look like Dave Grohl.
Like a Dave Grohl.
You only play guitar?
I play whatever's around, but guitar, I'm the most comfortable.
Do you have any comedy songs or anything like that, or you don't mix the two?
Not really. Most of my shit's kind of the same. But, yeah.
Your jokes are fantastic.
When you live in Ohio, I don't know if you did this also. Myrtle Beach used to be the place where we go on vacation every year. That was like our Florida thing. Anybody drive down to Florida or California, we just drive to Myrtle Beach every single year. We went with 3 other Italian families and just had this huge party. Awesome. And the yachts, man.
Yeah, they say Florida is the poor man's California, and Myrtle Beach is the poor man's Florida.
It's officially known as Murder Beach here amongst the locals now because there's like a shooting every day and it's going to happen in Chicago.
I never recognized that it's a dangerous place. It's per capita dangerous too. Like, are its numbers actually raising up, or are they just complaining that it's per capita it's filled with Karens that they murder?
Now we're just going to do simple all other vessels, metal vessels, let's say, wooden vessels that have a pipe, a wooden cleat, a wooden bowl, a wooden cup. In California, you put Taylor time out here. How come when you put that down in the ear space, it doesn't work on all the cables in the world? In the simple California, you just establish that if the Perez does not become Pame when you touch the outsides,
Talk about on your
podcast is on the gobble, but every other, and what? It does become Pame when you put a mouse in the ear space. So go ahead, Tommy Gobble. Every queen.
So you just interview people.
Why are you so close?
Have a mini solo or anything?
Thank you.
Are people actually going to watch these things? Hey, Rabbi, I was watching your stream. It was just a green screen, or it was like pink, but you weren't there? Okay. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
And what does it say over there? It says the only earthenware has the union of. But my son says that we already took the word fight, and we learned yesterday. We learned from the two words fight. We learned two things. First of all, that food items that are inside the kli become tummy from the ear space. The ear of this kicheres is metama food, and then we learned the Xeris Shavah that the actual vessel becomes tummy. Yeah, two things: the food and the vessel. So you're right. But the fact is, our boss on TV, it says talking 4 times. Where does it say 4 times when it only says it twice? Because each word is 2 words. It should have said twice. And the extra vav is another time. And it says big twice. And it says instead of that, it says twice, another vav. So total of 4. So what are we going to do with all 4? Toi. Each toi actually says the word toi. In toi. The word of toi, it says toi. Oh. Yeah, everybody, you got it. It's not a joke, damn it. It's an inside joke. That was good. That was very good. That was one of the better ones. Listen, everybody, let me tell you your site. We're trying to get that good of a one, then we have to, you gotta take that. You can't even try. Now you can't even try. So you're not in the time, I'm not in this library. Word, that was kitchen. No.
So you said that.
Reminds me of Meister. Let me tell you, I don't know if you know this Meister. My oldest son, you know it, but he doesn't know. My oldest son played a game. But if you did one of these, and you look at it, then he has the right to slap you on the head. Okay? So be in the Shabbos day where everybody's behaving nicely. All of a sudden you go like this. He looks that way, points this way. Got me, give me your hand. Boom. People are screaming, homie. That's his game, and if you don't play the game too bad, you're part of the game. So I couldn't control myself. I told the photographer I was passing that foot. I need you to take a picture right now. I'm going to put the cup. I'm smashing the cup. I want to put the cup. I'm swinging the line to the picture. And I put the cup on there. And I went like this. And I went like this. I'm putting the hair back to give me your hand. I smacked his hand. I said, that's the end of the game. You cannot get any better than this under your kufa. And I don't want you to ever play the game again. And never play the game again. Never. That was it. The game was over. It's game over. Game over. It's like joke, game over. That's it. Lima. Certain time, game over. I just said that's game over. That's it. No more fun. At a certain point, you realize, wow, that was a word. It's on the show. Next. Move on to the next game. Salad buffet. You heard this myself? Is this one? Oh, of course. So now I'm going to do smacking each other. Salad buffet is one of the most things from your book. Which father? So never Kasana, serious not to smacking his son. That pass more. Says Gemara, Chad the buffet. What's the buffet right inside? The food that goes into the clean, even though there's no tumor there, the ear in the kli gives it tumor. It makes it what? A shady. The kli itself is a rishon. Anyway, comes in, drops one level to a shady. The chad is a rishon. And one tells me that the kli itself absorbs the tumor through the ear. The chad, this halacha that we're trying to learn, that only a Shikeret has this ability to give off tumor from the ear space. The chad, so a lot of Gemaras have this picture. The truth is, I would tell Yoshi to get rid of this mouse. It could be a little confusing because it looks like it's touching. The point is that a mouse came into the ear space of the outer kli. The inner kli does not absorb tumor. The afilu, the Gemara says, please Kli shetet means even another type of kli. If you notice over here in this picture, the inside kli is made out of wood. It's not made out of wood. This wooden kli, so let's do this again. So we should at least know it for today. The inside kli cannot become plumbing. Why? Because the outside kli was touched by a mouse. Or at least absorbed the tumor from the ear space, the mouth from the ear space, so the outside kli became went from the tumor of the mouth down one level to a rishon. A rishon doesn't have the power to give any tumor to another kli. It cannot make another kli come. It can make food come. So the inside kli is protecting all the food that's inside it. And if you notice in this picture, the rim of the inside kli is above the rim of the outside kli. Why? Because if the rim of the inside kli is lower, then the ear would go inside. The ear of the outer one would still have room to seep into the inner one. It would make everything inside the inner one come. Let's ask the Gemara of if so, let's do something else. Let's say that every kli cannot become tummy at all. At all. If you touch the outside of the kli, it doesn't become tummy. But the Torah says that a kli becomes tummy. Oh. So maybe it becomes tummy only one way only. Element comes inside a kli uben here. Maybe a mouse must touch not the outside of the kli. You touch the outside and the inside. Maybe the mouse touches the inside.
Ryan's mad at me now. I can tell Ryan's got a quick trigger on him.
So what's the people about the lucky players from the town of here and the town of Gaboy of the Teres to be channeled from the ear space did not we touch the outside Pelicans in town of Maviron. So all of the Kaylin that are not the channel from the ear space and this in the town of Gaboy certainly to be strong and not become coming from the outside. So how do we go from the inside of the touch? Alakro, the Polski, the Suach Hashem, from the Polski, all of coming, hiding the key, some of the puzzle of coming. This key that doesn't have a covering comes from. But yet some puzzle of parts. The Teres, if it has a covering, doesn't come at all. Any other key, they just some puzzle of legs. They tell us the comments, although Kalim, whether or not they have a cover or not, they become coming from the outside. So to sum it all up, here we go.
They find you younger. There he goes. Younger wizard, Kelsey. What was that?
The two on the right are the Kutaris, two on the left are the regular Kalim. So Ma'avir is coming. I guess he's hoping that the kids in school will pick it up. Listen, you're being right. Voila. All right, Rabbi says. Next Mishnah, same thing. Car becreates. Car becreates my couple. The Rabbi says this. There's a board that somebody gave us with some food on it. This is not mechanical. Why? It's strictly it's flat. It doesn't have a base keyboard. It doesn't have, let's say, base keyboard in English. Receptacle. So this is not a receptacle. This doesn't have a bottom, so this is not considered. This is flat. If a dead person touches this, and then now tar.
Hi, Martin. How are you?
So something that's tar decreates. This exact
Indeed, I remember you
device
very well.
item
Absolutely.
in metal would become tar.
Washington, D.C.
A flat piece of metal is tar.
I can't remember. Were you a
But it
golden
doesn't have
ticket
a
winner, or did we just pick one off the
receptacle.
shelves?
Tar decreates. Between my top eyes, sorry, tar decreates. Tar between my top.
You're just the
If it's
DC,
flat
the
decreates
DC
and it's
sniper.
tar, tar between my top eyes. If it's metal, it's
Are you
tar.
still in Washington,
Tar
D.C.?
between my top eyes.
Virginia or whatever?
When? So this is what the city's going to be. It's a metal. It's not 100% full. You didn't do all the finishing touches to it. You didn't engrave it. You didn't polish it. Whatever you didn't do, it's not the cobble from before. That's not how
What
you
up, Zoot?
sell.
How are you, big dog?
A metal dish, a metal object is always finished completely.
How are you?
When it comes to wood, wood is cheap. So sometimes you don't finish it off and give it the splintery. That's like you sell it. So publicly, if it's
Why is
not
it sore?
you didn't finish it off, it's still common when it comes to clears. In other words, if you have a mold made out of wood,
Okay.
sometimes when it's made in China, it's not 100%. You know,
I have a question.
So that's common. But if you have a piece of metal made in China, not 100%,
Did you watch all of my the thing that I sent you?
Something that's not finished. It doesn't have all the beauty. So if it's creates, if it's made out of wood,
I sent you.
it has.
Check your messages.
Talking about it could receive something.
On Discord?
It's like a bowl,
Yes, sir.
but it's not 100% finished.
I never checked
Then
on Discord.
it's coming.
That's okay. Check it now, big dog.
Creates that's flat like this. Even if it's finished, this is finished. It's perfect, shiny. It's sanded down.
That's incorrect. Oh, maybe I sent it on your. Wait, do you only use one Discord account?
If it's not finished piece of metal, no matter what, it could have it could be a bowl, it could be a spoon, but it's not finished. It's tar, shutayah, but a flat piece of metal.
Check your Discord messages then.
But it's finished. Sorry, yeah, shutayah tmeim. Stop it. Nimtza, so we see that everything is in the reverse. Nimtza carbically when it's tritically it's flat. Carbically when it's.
Did you get a message?
It's flat when it's wood. It's tummy when
Did I
it's
get a
metal.
message?
Did I send you a message on Discord?
Unfinished. Metal, so it's hard.
Yeah, dog. Or it's on YouTube.
It has a tongue, but it's not finished. It is tongue. The Gemara goes into it. Very interesting. Who says it doesn't?
No, I didn't get a message.
That's bullshit. Check again.
This is what unfinished piece of wood looks like. Kol sha'asid lasher. You're gonna finish it off, polish it off. L'shabit. We'll put studs on it like so. You know, like in America, you see like in the old shuls that have those.
You're looking at the wrong account then for me sending it to you. Look at the one that I always send to you.
Like decorative nails. In Hebrew, it's called meat. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, then one moment, big dog. Because I've got to send it to your other account. So you don't have access to the one with the dog?
No. Ligar means to plane it, to even out the wood. Lecharke means to carve out
Right.
something like engraved like this guy over here. So even though he didn't finish that,
All right.
he wanted to, and he didn't do it.
Check it out.
By the wood. Tiap betunos. So obviously we all know what tuna is. I'm not sure that this is it, but why not?
Did you see that I sent it to you?
The light hits it and you see the
Did you watch it yet?
so with the skin they use
I know
it
you didn't
for,
because
sandpaper.
it's impossible, but to have watched it. It's 3 hours long. Dog. It was such a challenging interview.
You take it out of the water. All I remember is that when we learned this, I don't know if it was this sugi or something similar.
What up, Pam?
Do you think the statements will go right maybe for disclosure today because 2026 is a disclosure year and they don't want people Googling that?
I mean, that could be a thing. You never know. What up, Hidden? Hidden, come to my Discord. Just a moment. What'd you say, Zoom?
So now, if you Google disclosure today, that maybe is going to pop up instead of the actual disclosures going on.
Oh, it's not a mistake. It says all you get in over here. It says
What do you mean?
we gotta change this. I don't get you.
2026 is meant to be disclosure year.
Okay.
So if statements still don't make maybe cool disclosure today, then that's the first thing that's going to come off. 2026.
Okay, who says that 2026? Who says 2026 is supposed to be a disclosure day?
Disclosure year.
A disclosure here, yeah.
I saw it on Instagram.
Oh, okay. You saw it on Instagram. Well, then obviously. Are you gonna call Riser?
What do you mean? You said it has to.
What up? How are you, Frosty?
He started working on it.
Watching
like 3/4 of the job. What?
What are you watching?
Ice Poseidon's Big Brother
Yeah, nobody cares about. I mean, I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm the big brother, big dog. You know, I've been doing it far longer than that guy. I'm gonna send you, Frosty. I was just on a podcast today. It's 3 hours, and it's ballerific. Did you change your? Did you change your logo?
This is 3/4 of the job.
it was like this last time
He's trying to get the full
it's kind of weird, right?
That makes.
Do you think it's the coolest thing of all time?
Might be more than just the Cyrus's names.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. I mean, how else do you answer that? I don't know. Good job, Frosty.
Like every time I go, like the cats
I showed you this because this is the album.
All right,
Even in the green.
I sent it to you.
This is Siva, but he brings.
Man, they grilled me for 2 hours, and I think I did a really good job. But you know, the people will be the deciders of that. But like, it's all stuff that you like with the Anunnaki and then the Nephilim and time travel and stuff. It's like it's stuff that you really like.
I was just thinking about that just when I clicked this and I was reminded myself to talk to you about it. It's like a lot of these psychologists and psychiatrists, the mental field in general,
for mental health, they'll go against, they're like a big entity, right? They'll go against like all this stuff for like sensory purposes or whatever they want.
Yeah, dog. Well, it's a 3 hour interview, and I expect you to watch all 3 hours and be ready to take a test on it, maybe multiple tests. So you better study it and know it backwards and forwards. But if you're able to do that, then I'll be really impressed because you don't need to do that. But just give it a watch. I think it's really interesting. It's stuff you really like. I'm here, by the way. I'm just adjusting one of my devices. How was your day?
Alright, it was good. I was just watching the stream the whole day today. It's kind of entertaining, but it gets a bit much sometimes.
Does it get Does it get boring?
The chat, it's quite cool. Actually, it's very interesting. It's kind of toxic sometimes, and it gets kind of weird and stuff. But I notice people in the West, right? Like they're not so like shocked by your shit happening. Like they talk to you on standard terms, and then like later on some shit goes down, and then they talk to you on standard terms again. It's kind of weird because people like in India aren't like the norm. If shit goes south, like they're out, they're like done. They don't want any part of whatever you're trying to.
Yeah, you mean people in the West are more forgiving?
Yeah, can you not hear me? I think my fans or I just turned it off.
No, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
It's not nothing to do with being more forgiving. It's just open-mindedness. It's something we need to learn. It's kind of messed up here as well.
Do you think India will ever be reunited with Pakistan and Bangladesh and Burma?
Probably not, because I don't know, man.
Myanmar?
A lot of these people,
That was even a
I
thing.
don't know, a lot of these people are like, a lot of these, closeted Muslim people are kind of dangerous. They're not bad necessarily, but lots of them are kind of dangerous.
Do you get along with Pakistani people?
In India, we don't usually get along with like the gangs, the Muslim gangs that used to exist, but don't exist anymore.
I'm not
So the
talking.
Hindus are all right.
I'm not talking about gangs. I mean, just like if there were a Pakistani person who moved next door to you, do you think you'd get along with them?
Yeah, I would, but other people wouldn't. Like, they're kind of wary of the way they are in certain ways, or for whatever reason. I don't know. Like, it's just one of those things that you realize that when they're segregated from their own community, a lot of stuff happens. Like they change a lot. Like if Muslims living in London, for example, they can be a problem. At the same time, that there are good Muslims. It's just a smaller percentage of good Muslim people than it is bad. So for that reason, I'd say like Pakistan's kind of. I mean, they won't go out and protest stuff if Pakistan was ever to screw India. They wouldn't protest at all. They just like hold their flags and wave it. So it's weird.
Okay. And do you consider yourself as someone who would allow anybody to live next door to you, or would you not like it if somebody like of a certain background lived next door to you?
I live in a Christian community. It's not a gated community, but it's a small Christian community. And we go to everyone from the area goes to the same types of churches. They go somewhere to church, or they belong to our own parish. So it's kind of cool in that way. It works out very well. But for a lot of people, like you know how it is, like in Mumbai, you don't earn enough to be able to afford a house. Because if you do, like if you can manage a job that well to get that high up, then maybe you'll still be able to afford rent once a month. But you'll never be able to buy any real estate.
Because it's so
So
expensive.
Private property is kind of massive. I think private property is like the key to possibly like everything, you know. But at the same time, it's hard because our government they try a lot. They do more than they're supposed to do. But at the same time, like they don't have the resources to make stuff happen. It's the same here as it is in Britain. They don't have the resources to make stuff happen. So, you know, like stuff actually happens. And it's weird because their solution in UK and our solution here in India were totally different. You know, it was kind of weird because we figured it out first that we can do what like the Hindus do. We can just form like a patriotic standard and form like ideology around it. That'll somehow work in some way on masses of people. But it's just an order thing, I guess, for the most part. Because once you include everyone like individually in the system, it actually makes each person is accountable, and they have their own responsibilities as well. You know? So the Indians and hard work stuff does too.
All right, now here's my question for you. Would you rather have a Pakistani person move next door or a Chinese person move next door?
Kashidas, you don't hear the undone Kashidas. Not from Omar, but it was mainly part of it. It's because you want to
I'd
get
say a Chinese person.
Okay, what?
I notice with the Asians, it's kind of with the Asians, you know, they're like everywhere, you know. So it's always they're very what do you call it? They're very reciprocal to the way they need to be, their mannerisms, how they have to behave, stuff like that. They're very reciprocal to that. So in that sense, yeah.
Okay, now here's a good question I feel for you. Maybe one of the best questions that you're ever going to be asked in the history of humankind. Are you ready for it? If you had to live in a country, would you rather live in China or rather live in Pakistan?
Yeah, it's a hard question. If those were the only two countries I could live in,
Yeah.
I'd rather live in Pakistan.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, why is that?
So for the most part, I wouldn't fit into their system. You know, you go as a tourist to China and stuff is very cool, right? You see all the cool stuff, and then when you live there locally, you start to realize like they have all these hidden things that only locals know about, and it's so complicated, and the entire system is just like flawed and easy to communism. So in that sense, I gotta live in a capitalist society.
Okay, now let me ask you this. This might be another one of the best questions that you've ever been asked in your entire life. If you had to be in a situation where you could live in a communist country or a capitalist country, if you had to live in any communist country, what would it be?
I would live in a socialist Vietnam.
Okay. And why there?
So the problem with socialism is that the more they build society up, the crazier stuff gets. On the other hand, Vietnam has has a poor majority, right? So when you have a poor majority, you usually have more order in society because people have duties and that's how they intertwine. So how the culture is appropriated basically, and that's how it works basically.
Okay. If you had to use one social media for the rest of your life, what would it be?
I'm looking around, I don't see anything. And then in the corner of my eye, I see this. Twitch, probably Twitch, yeah.
Have you ever streamed on Twitch?
No, I haven't. My kick username is Dark Frosty, right? It's not Frosty.
Right.
And then my username here is Frosty, or Twitch is Frosty. But Frosty is not really my own name. It's
So another tip for Americans, don't be fooled with that.
it's just a thing I made up.
Right, because you're ice cold, baby.
You know, I was testing you.
That's how cool. That's how cool you are. You're ice cold. You're ice cold.
Ice cold, yeah. Maybe I should keep this name.
Frosty, if you change that name, I'm never gonna remember who you are. I'm never gonna call you Dama Frosty. You are forever Frosty.
Yeah.
So let's see, what's the common?
I've known of other people. I've known of other people with the nickname Frosty, and they're all cool.
But they're not ice cold. Like,
You're ice cold, baby. You're ice cold, no doubt. No doubt. So you have homework. I never give you homework, but you have homework today. You have to watch that whole 3-hour podcast. You don't have to watch it necessarily. I accidentally have one of the things on my stream in that podcast. It's reversed, but it's not going to affect the sound quality or my face or anything. But just like the banner. And then what you want to do is come back in here when you can. And I want to know what you thought of it. So you've got 3 hours of homework. So listen to it whenever you have time, okay? I think you'll find it really interesting, though, because it's like the stuff that you like to ask about like fallen angels and that kind of stuff.
yeah, cool. I'll check it out.
Excellent, Pim. All right, well, you take care, my man. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Alright, have we figured out what my name means?
Yeah, it's Frosty.
Have we figured out what my name means? You know what Frosty means?
Can mean a bunch of things, dog.
Well, what do you think it means?
Well, in the Western world, it has the most connotation to the snowman, which is like a guy who does a lot of cocaine or somebody who like builds a snowman.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Hold on.
Even at that, I don't wanna like I'm not really flexing. I only flex in game or like when I'm playing video games. I don't flex in real life too much.
Okay, Phil.
But,
Does it have to do with
yeah.
Does it have to do with cocaine?
Vicinities nearby maybe.
All right, big dog. I don't know what that means, but I hope it's good.
No, I don't do any cocaine. I don't worry about it. I don't know any drugs. I don't do any
Okay. Be a lot cooler if you were. Just kidding. No, we want you to be clean.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That stuff actually ends my life the moment I smoke it. So just forget about it.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen. You take care, big dog. You take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, see you, man. Bye. I'll see you in a bit.
God willing. Let me know what you thought of that podcast. Take care, big dog. Peace.
Yeah. Alright, see you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, see you. Bye.
Shout out to Frosty.
But these Marvin, these bitter almonds are very dangerous. They have cyanide. This is how you make cyanide. Yeah.
Achayev Ishkedim Amor and Potter looking Achayev and Meiser with the bitter almonds, but you usually eat them when they're small. Potter cooking that same size. Potter the almonds that we eat because they're not edible. Achayev cooking. When you Achayev Meiser on the sweet ones, in other words, fully mature almonds, Potter B'marim, that same size is no good for the bitter ones. Nobody eats those, the very large.
Watch this one, folks. One of the greatest sneezes of all time, perhaps. One of the most famous sneezes of all time, perhaps.
The derech to eat it is when they're small, but not when they're large. But the reverse, when they're sweet. That's when they're finished. Nobody eats them when they're small. Here's what we write, say, I remember Shemov. When both varieties of almonds are small, they're potter. Why are they potter? Even when they're bitter, they're potter because it's not considered a pre. They're too small to be considered a pre. And some say that it's different. Zeb is in the field, so you can figure it out yourself. What would be chayet when they're large? Both varieties, the bitter and the sweet, when they're large, they're both chayet. It's a finished pre. So we have to understand. So what if it's finished free? Who's going to eat a very large, bitter almond? That when they're small, even if it's bitter, it's part of the makisa. That if they're large. So even if it's bitter, you hide it.
My new podcast is called Greatest Hip of All Time.
In a fire, roasted nuts, you put it over a flame, and you make something out of it.
How'd you lose your job just because of the pandemic?
This is optimism. I'm just going to learn the
That is absolutely.
So as a preview, we know that
Are you fucking serious?
types are shady.
Substitute teachers don't get to teach
Person has a bunch of classes. He gives 2% to Truma, 10% to Mike and Truma. Then 10% he takes and years 1, 2, 4, 5 he takes.
What is this bullshit, dog?
If you can't do anything to life,
No, don't call the police on the black
saying
side.
he has a giant fortress. He has thousands of trees. So he changes it for money. He sells off the fruit so much. The guy gives the money. The money becomes. But he takes the money that's punished and brings it to him. He can buy any kind of fruit he wants. Now he's very, very thirsty because he had a very long way. He cannot buy water with the money. That's one of the two things. One of the few options. Salt or fish. So I should have with the AI. I have to go back and see the extra people. I told AI that you can't eat fish. He says, no, you know what you're talking about. Mama, she puts it back to me. He says, no, and he brings me chicken. Oh, so you offer the whole thing. You can eat fish. 100% you can eat fish. You can buy fish. So, right on now.
Check it out.
Huh? AI. That's Mr. AI. I don't know. He's supposed to be very smart. So, exactly. That's because he's wrong. Cause of each other example. So now, I'm just trying to say, do not always rely on these guys. Now, another Allah. Maybe you want to give me that mikvah line you. Why not? We start using it. A mikvah shit.
Was it spelled C-U-N?
It's 40 star water.
It was spelled C-U-N?
Yeah, ChatGPT. Okay. Use ChatGPT.
Oh, the act out is what it took to convince me of.
Maybe took my
Goodness, I can't
initial.
believe you remember that. How old do you think you were? This was last week.
This mikvah, every mikvah needs 40 saw of water. If you were to introduce to this mikvah 3 loads of sink water, that's at 40 saw of make shop. Ice, whatever, let's call it make shop. Non-nitro. If you were to put it in here, 3 loads of sink water, this mikvah can never become cold. You could add on 1,000
Gumption.
loads of
Hilarious.
water of make shop, it's not going to help.
I love it. That is mine too. Girls are even going an extra mile.
And you add the
What is
48
your
leaves,
category?
and you add
Gumption.
grape seeds to it. Mom is like this. Eat 2 grapes and a lot of seeds come out.
Yeah, but you close with your mother.
Yeah.
Look at this. That is folks.
So at a certain point, the water transitions and becomes yai. Wine, if you introduce wine to the mikvah is kosher. Nitro is not. So therefore, since the Mishnah had pemed, actually, is when you do ferment, they do any nikah because
do it at home, so like they don't have to like.
It's considered water. So it's considered water, like bottled water. You can't put it with my sashimi money.
Are you fucking serious?
It's sink water that makes a mikvah puff. The shaykhim is, but once it's fermented, so now it's considered wine. You can get some ice. You can buy high-end wine. And with your shaykhim money, you do whatever you want with your shaykhim money. Many places on some mikvah. It doesn't make the mikvah puff. Now, you gotta do this halacha because there's no gemara really on it.
What else?
2 brothers that inherited from their father. If they leave it as is before they do any division on the Yerusha, then it's as if it's still their father. If something called Sabayis is still within the, then they divide. But what if they divide and conquer? They divide the Yerusha. So you get this 50%, I get this 50%. And now let's be partners in this factory. Let's take over the father's business. So now they're 100% partners. So what happens with partners is very interesting. Let's go to 47, control 47 for a second. Or the minute that it takes. When a person has brand new.
Also, if I had what you had, I would go into every store and just
Baby animals. So he takes the animals, he puts them in a pen, he opens up the door, and he counts. And the 10th one that comes out, he puts on it red splotch. He paints it red. And that 10th one goes
you're an absolute killer, and when we come back to DC, you
flying.
got an
Everyone's going to
automatic
tell you
slot
a
waiting
name
for
that you
you,
don't know.
okay?
Okay?
Yeah,
Sounds
absolutely, for sure. And thank you so
Who
much.
gets to eat
Make sure you
this animal? What do you do with this animal? You bring it to me, you can sell it as a carva. How much does the plane get, Rabbi? How much does the plane get? Rabbi Schulberg, how much do you get from the mice? Do you remember? Who's the pioneer? The plane gets all of it? The plane gets 0 of it. 0. Rabbi Malcolm, good thing you came to share today.
There he goes, Martin Phillips, everybody. A great
Don't
stand-up
take away
comedian. He's
from
been doing it a long time out there in the East Coast. And
Not
kills some live shows.
the
Check
art,
out those
nothing.
past
You stole the
Washington,
400% of it.
D.C.
The only thing you
episodes.
stole loses, so to speak, loses. He gained it. It doesn't mean it's bad. The Imurim, that's it. If this animal has a nose, he
Second regular.
gets the whole
Ladies
thing.
and gentlemen, it's great David Lucas.
So, the halacha though, when it comes to meiser, if you have a partner, you don't have to give
Yeah,
meiser.
you're muted.
It's a nice way You get out of this because you don't want to get out of the mitzvah. You get a guy giving the cookies 2% of all your animals, and you're not giving my So Mela, that they divided the Yerusha now, they are partners. We know, we live in some local reason that if you give my you give a
What's big shots
the
like?
shekel
No, Karen,
for the Beis HaMikdash, you have to add a tiny amount for the cowboy, let's call it, for the exchange rate. A little bit of a cowboy. So if they have, each one has to give him a cowboy, why? Because they come from different areas, they're two different people, and they're just partners doing the nice area. They're partners, and therefore
they're doing shows there.
But when they're not considered partners, why? Because they're taking animals from their father's estate. And it wasn't divided yet, this estate. Do him in a cowboy. Then the state pays for the matzah shekel. When the state pays for the matzah shekel,
You say it's packed. Like how many do you think?
when you pay for somebody else's matzah shekel, you don't have to add a cowboy. Because this is state pays for the two kids. There's no cowboy, and there's no mitzvah anymore. That's one side. Have a wonderful day.
Do you think it makes up for the 40 people missing? I was curious about the new stand-up for the first time this weekend coming up. Shows with Joe Rogan in Houston, Texas, and the Improv. 250 people.
I think it's 250,000. It's only 250,000.
250 people in a room that's labeled 600 or 700, I think, something like that. So it's all interesting. Josh Potter from Your Mom's House. Yeah.
It's so hard to like a minute of cute Tony like especially right now, like
I've said that before on this show. I've given you your own disclaimer where it's, really just Michael has amazing history of sketch and improv and all that, and you are pure stand-up really changes things. I mean, like what you do too, but really singularly focus in on the audience, react to music, what direction they're giving you,
is in cardiac arrest, heart stop. Imagine that all 3 hours being dead. So clinical death. Fast goes down revived. Oh, dead. Well, what does the murder say about it? The murder kept the doubt, broken, that was the word for us. I don't know. We don't know. And we know that someone will work on it. That's what they're going to do. A few people so you can send these kind of videos. This person sent me different emails from different agencies with different names. In the same thing.
David, you've been traveling a lot this week.
Where were you? So we ran away the same guy. I want to expound on the point.
Okay.
I know I'm not regular. I grew up in Basin Howard. I think you know what that is. There was also a time when I remember signs hanging from many of the buildings old saying that you should not have videos of houses because in order to watch them you need a VCR, and then you might get to watch other videos. Oh, how far are you from? You know how somebody would come never, someone would Google, and I watched them do what? He watches and he became a cool person, and I watched him do what? I still think that while there are many of your views who were exposed to real violent videos with laugh off my concern, there are many others who still have the natural inclination to be opposed by violence. Seeing such videos deaden our feelings of repulsiveness and sensitivity. Meaning, if any of you really take my words into consideration, don't forget the other kids children watching, many of them are still fully pure until they watch it live. It's really not necessary to damage their holy sensitive feelings as regards judging to rouse people listeners now to use some guy. I think it's referring to the guy who that back adjustment that he jumped on everything.
The city of 1,000 lakes.
Yeah.
They got
put him in a office.
Good place to go camping. You ever go camping, David? With Manscaped.
Ellie, you ever have a video?
For your first shaven balls and no sheep underwear. Go ahead, David.
Adenitis? Of course not. I know it's not exactly the same, but it still makes violence feel more normal and
Very
doable.
upset.
Especially, I'm just trying that it's the way you started with Ellie. Gave it away. Especially in today's society, we need.
It's true. They took away the Land O'Lakes girl, the nice Native American girl that's always on
Oh,
my mother.
that
They took away Aunt Jemima.
Okay, so maybe that guy wants to do it. That was the problem.
Uncle Ben is
What
gone.
shot this?
The cream of wheat guy is gone.
Great shot. We talked about some good shot brought down. The one we listed is Force.
Oh, the carrots do, it turns out. They were
Makes a difference to that. Or milks, the carrots, the milk, every single day, no matter what. The first compared to milk, choice. It needs the yoni, the daily consistency of learning every single day. Rely on feeling.
Captain's Crunch. Could say
Shout the yoni. Just what I cheer better than late than ever. Fun, I like it. Dear Belly, thanks for the amazing shit. Here you doing also the amazing good mother, just learning the top of the human tunnel. Rapid Joseph, we're up with that page. What's the year tunnel?
the Tiger's been naked this whole time. He's
So
still
is this like he's waiting for the train or he's on the train? That's what it looks like. Inside the train? What? Oh, he's ready to play.
awesome.
I'm sure that seats also for people to sit.
We'll see you then. Definitely. David
There you go,
Lucas,
guys.
ladies and gentlemen. There you go.
Oh, God. If you get out of the car, sit down on the side. Wow. It's smart. Hi, Belly. Jimmy Newman here. Just wanted to tell you that today I'm getting a full year from the down. So this young guy. Now, there's one thing with God that is consistently I'm proud to say that in the past year I've never missed a down. When I flew to America, and the time going with it, I had a passion of Purim, with this 2 years. Minnesota, official edition. Zeb Yao Shalom. Eric, the Benedict family. God, Odali, Victor. Amar, where is he? Yuli Nishmas, Meir Ben Avram, Be'esu Bashruno, Moshe Ben Meir, B'Simcha B'Asester, Ratzloch Haravel, Haravel. We just stick it like Rebelli, that's it. Then I have a going there. No, Ellie, say something. David Solomon, dedicated memory of Avi Murray. Full form, very fancy, very Rothschild. The scepter sponsored, not the pistol. Drove the scepter. The Culture Family Foundation graduates from the consortium in their lines and all the things supporting the white. Anonymous. I told them because we got to take it to Chief Betty. Anonymous was a big force layman and some play by Session. We have Danielle, Roosevelt, Greece, and Simcha. Arya Simon, Monty Spot, who forced them all the very bunch of mirrors. Young Danielle, and also Shefa. The Spanish year sponsors wishing them what happened to you as welcome to every smiling every day, plus $200. You get the opera, go over it, do the voiceover, the whole thing. Shlomo, on the stop speed. Not saying enough on the stop speed. 50 yards, you will see them. Anybody know what's going on with you? And the French?
We're screening these calls. They're freaking me out here.
Did you know that was behind
You
you?
should probably be first. Okay, great.
In that case, stay where you came from.
It's easy to find the young man to teach you this.
A lot of hats on the wall there. Welcome to the show, David. What part of Australia are you in?
I'm just near Cairns, which is in far North Queensland. I'm in a little
Okay, I
town
don't
called
know what this
Fraser.
means, but you'll tell me. Michael Yeager, the merit of 8 of its time for they who brought light to Torah, to the desert of Tucson.
Alright, were you close to the wildfires that happened years ago?
Tucson,
not too close at all. I was pretty lucky up here.
How old are you?
Arizona, yeah?
4 years old up there in Australia. The top part of Australia. Not many people there, right?
I got to do that again.
What do you do?
Who brought out of town to the desert of
Going to
Tucson.
be a teacher of PE English. I shouldn't have done it last year,
Wow,
but
that was
starts
murder.
next year because I got suspended for 2 years because police came to my house and found a bomb.
What did you say,
Oh my
Morocco?
goodness. I thought that was a requirement to become a PE in English
One of the
teacher.
deserts we ever went. So the same fucking time of fame went out there?
Suspended for 2 years.
How did they find a bomb?
Now?
Can you tell?
It was to be it.
I mean, the guy has Bob Marley hurt behind him. I think it's pretty obvious.
They called the police on them.
Yeah,
Is that just something that happens? They just raid
okay,
your
they
house?
didn't go now, it's later.
They had the code
I
breaker
know.
on.
Now I understand. Come on.
My house exploded and they found a bomb.
This is Tucson, Arizona, the epicenter of the world. That's the title.
That's what they pretty much do. Just do
HYK
that.
Ventures, and it's close because it says a polar
What
flight.
you're doing now
Young
is like,
Daniel
hey,
Rosenfeld,
I
Rockland,
got 2 years,
Carlos.
but yeah, it's probably for nothing. So
Market Innovations LLC has a slowly going off for the rest of this year. Innovations LLC has a perspective of simple and fake, risky, risky, Ohio.
Bomb Marley. Is that your final answer?
And we are, unfortunately, long as I got a good last out of it. Unfortunately, we are going to have a Sheva Bracha. Unfortunately, I'm going to have an Esther. It was a yellow, Danilo, Germany, El Peste.
They call them Macros. What do you get from Macros?
The boys are holding up for Kimmel.
The fillet. Have you ever tried the fillet of fish?
you know, that sucks.
That's what they're saying. Fillet of fish.
What was
It's the same thing.
that they have that looks exactly like
It's the what is that
It's
called? What's your
mileage,
burger place
same
with the
questions
two?
and answers.
Hungry Jack.
Hungry Jack's. It's so weird. It looks identical to Burger King.
Yeah, you have to be starving to
Two
death.
things that are similar but very different.
Literally be like, you have to walk through a desert to be
Think about
hungry enough to eat
puzzle, the eggnog puzzle, the eggnog puzzle, the bar.
Right?
We have something called the
Mine gets so
Paraduma.
Right. What do you like to eat?
Paraduma.
You're a PE
We don't want to show
teacher.
the whole thing
Some
because
advice.
that'll be
A
violent.
suspended, never worked a day in your life.
You
PE
check
teacher.
a Paraduma, let me show you. He's close-up even.
If Red Man was one of your students, what would you teach him to get in shape?
I don't know, growing up in Burger King, teachers were always like less than
And then you have the voice of the egg la rufa.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, so the Paraduma is when somebody
Fill
comes
me up with
in the
this.
top. Hi, which is coming down, people were coming, we're still coming today, that's why we're all coming, we don't have
There's so many new laws and rules.
Paraduma. You know the Nick Undercard, if you don't have a Paraduma, you cannot become a claimant. So the person
You just like ring the
coming
bell.
up to a value or whatever, you cannot become part unless it's sprinkled by the
I'm just
Paraduma
picturing
acid.
you making Red Man
Egg la
exercise,
rufa,
and he's like, this is
famous, they found
frustration. I feel assaulted.
person.
Used to ring the bell at the top of the
Yeah.
Now you have to climb all the way to the top of the clock tower and make it.
Is this fire? So this is also
It's supposed to
vital.
be 100.
Because it's shutting down our AI
I don't think it
department.
came across. What could I have done better there, Ryan, to do that?
Dinner bells.
Oh, dinner bell, yes. How we bring that to dinner bell?
This is the leaders, the
Okay, this
people
guy's
from
not enjoying this whatsoever. This guy's miserable.
You know, he looks like
He looks like
when doesn't the government can measure. And then the city that's closest to that person has to bring a path. Where? Not going to show the
So
actual
what else
thing,
is
but it's going to be
interesting
very
about you?
clear.
You're up there in Australia all by yourself. You ever play boomerang?
Yeah,
He's going to eat.
Whoa! It's like some Australian Star Trek logo right there.
Now, one chick that says there's water, another thing says that
Do you actually
it's
play
very, very
boomerang?
dry.
Really? Do you have one? You have one right now?
acham bonito.
Is there someone in your house with you that can maybe hold the phone
So
while
the
you go
difference
through
between
a
the two
boomerang and
is
fetch it for
one,
the first time and
you chop the island from the
perhaps
neck, from the area,
you've already
from
broken
the
that
neck,
ground. Wow, look
you
at
tap
that.
to the neck.
We have the
And
same
what is the
boomerang.
regular speed? The power of it.
Maybe they all look alike.
So, if you do the shita of a para on Egla Rufa, and if you do the
What?
chopping of the neck
Oh, you can't do it around your neighborhood?
of Egla Rufa on a para Duma, it's possible. Each one has their way of killing the
You have
animal.
cows?
Para Baba.
Oh, clear the cow.
So
Let's
once
go
again,
see
we
a
have
cow.
Para
Can you
Baba
take your
explain the
phone
Mishnah.
out and show us one of your
Para
cows?
Shita. When you
How long is
check
age
the
is in
para
Australia? We go out with the
Duma, that's the way it's supposed to be. But I recall,
yeah. How many
maybe
big
the Duma
doubles?
over here, please.
Did you come see us?
Wow.
The top of Australia is like
I became a fan of your show because of the Tom and Frenchie podcast, which is a funny Australian podcast, and Tom from their podcast actually got onto your show. It's came out to see me, and ever since then, I've been a big fan of your show and like watched all your shit. And then since like I'm doing shows now, I've been catching up on heaps of your old show.
that's good. That's the way to do it. If I was a fan of this show, I would not be watching this show. I would be catching up on old shows that I've already watched. That's great.
I stopped.
Watch the shows with the That is love it. So, for example, just to explain to the crew how large Australia is, like how far of a drive would it be to Melbourne?
Okay. So we thought.
Or perhaps even actually Brisbane?
But the Egla Rufa, which is the chopping,
Mind you, Brisbane is
it's closer to the Egla Rufa. But if you
How
do
long would
stick
it
with
take
the
you to
Egla
get to
Rufa, cause of glimpses, comes out.
Brisbane is in the same state as me, and it still takes
Should
5
the part
days
of
to
the skill
drive
is
there.
great, but part
Melbourne
of
would take
the
like
Egla
10
doesn't
days.
work by Egla Rufa, cause of the Egla. Chopping with, what is it called, that big,
massive.
the cleaver,
They don't have that many people there.
cutting with the cleaver
Brisbane.
is possible. Part of doing that with the part of Duma would be possible. As the Gemara, the same question that we asked in all Mishnah is, we need that same kind of question, simple kind of complication. Which is part of here by reform is our partner. Why do we say that you could
So you're going to be teaching English to a bunch
use
of
a cleaver on the part of Duma? Complication.
English is
My English
probably
is
the
going
greatest
to
language
by
on the
reform.
planet.
But Egla reform,
Are you excited about that? Do you have
don't
any
do that
tips
too.
or anything that you're going to be
Speaker does
teaching
not.
the kids?
But the cleaver from the back of the neck works. So part of the teacher reform. So certainly, chopping of the neck should work.
Any other hobbies or tricks? Do you know any magic tricks?
Points out that this question could be posed on all.
Do you have any like special talents that you can show us? Do you juggle or anything like that? You're a fucking tease. Do you have a boomerang of cows that are
We
ages
stick
away?
to that.
When's the last time you saw a black
Oh, my
person
God.
in Australia?
So the Gemara's initial
Because I'll bet you this guy maybe somebody is.
So as the Gemara can go away from this,
Is
the Shachat Bechuka, we know that part of Duma is quite.
it's very great.
I want to know because I want to know if I need to go there too.
Duma's question is exactly as
Welcome to another episode of That Was a Joke, everybody. You can laugh at it. That's the types of jokes on this show. It's not really heaven. It was a
and
joke.
not a cleaver.
I have
Why
black
is the word
friends.
Kuba? So the Gemara, the Fadal,
Oh, you. Seriously, how many black people have you seen in your entire life? Just
So
put our
every time
listeners
you
have
see the
someone
word Kuba,
that
you
you
can't
offer
say
them
Gavafayer. We had a nice Gavafayer, very simple Gavafayer. You got a cleaver should work on a
People
project.
every
You
day.
see what the word
And that's
Kuba
now they said black people
tells us,
voted. And black
don't mess
people, they
around.
don't
It's
vote.
exactly as Rabbi in
Calls them
Kippurim,
every day. Gets them
Kippur says,
every day. Yeah.
Oy solo zoyso from
Are
because
they
they
really
have
black?
a
Like, are they like the same color as the more Native American color?
and you see, you could say a Gavafayer. But
They're
for
sort
no
of
reason, you
different
don't
everywhere.
Gavafayer.
The Aboriginals that I saw
Typically,
near
yeah,
Brisbane, especially.
So, Papa, I don't know if I'm going to show you about what it is today.
I think they're called African Australian.
Famous two goats that we have in Kipper.
Australian Aboriginals are 60,000 plus years old, so you could argue that they're actually
There's only one way to decide which one is a chef and which one is live.
Yeah, that's
And that's it.
Wow.
A guy
Okay, I guess
do a
that's
little
one way
rap
of putting it.
and that's it. Whatever the rap
I don't have any of them.
decide.
Can you
What
share
if
one
the
with any
client
Barbie?
goes and says, I want this one to be the chef good one. It looks nice. Let's bring this that chef. Let's throw this one off the cliff.
Barbecue.
It's a burger.
Yeah, sorry.
It doesn't work. Yeah, well, I did.
Yeah.
I feel like halfway through this, people forgot where their camera
I
was.
know. They're like the best.
You just sit there.
There's a little volcano.
Well, Sam, two things to tie in. Thank you so much for submitting. I loved it. And number two, make sure that when this is all over, you close those three drawers that are behind you in the bottom. Open drawers. And I'm not talking about my sheet.
Monopoly School, we had a lot of
Battery in your school.
Then we got email, we changed it all.
See you later, guys.
Absolutely. There's a little something for you to hang your hat on. There he goes. Sam Davis, everybody a man with a collection of a few hats on. Well, it has come that time of the night, which is highly considered by everyone, including myself, the favorite time of the quarantine.
In a place.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
So
great,
it's interesting. This week's fire show.
regular Michael Blair.
You can answer, you. What's the rest of you? If you don't know that, if you don't know the answer, you can answer. In this week's fire show,
Here's
we just
Michael Blair, ladies and
we
gentlemen.
have a
It
situation.
is
First
Yeah.
block of two birds. How's this awesome? Nazir. The Nazir. Start it up. So he brings the milk up. The Nazir brings two birds. Uma, the mother brings to the chocolate. Who decides which one of the birds is the fastest, which one is the animal? The owner or the kite later on. The owner when he purchases it or the kite. And you like this, all these people that bring birds. You can't do a raffle. You can't go. I'm going to do a raffle. Whatever comes out on a piece of wood. Doesn't work. You have to say, Tacos, Oilo. So, I mean, Skipper, where the raffle works, they let you give us a shot. So certainly, the raffle should work, and not the raffle. The words of the person should work. The person should be able to decide, I'm a letter of a soul tacos. Why don't I say the Kappa Fiber up on side? Because I have a crucial puzzle that says a soul tacos. How Goyer likes the tacos, and Hashem likes the tacos. The puzzle pieces mean that only Goyer. So the one said, very good, Tiger, because you have one of the soul tacos. Love all the Kappa Fiber. I need two words for soul tacos, otherwise I don't have enough money. What happened to the fact that the person who first, that your Kipper, but he says that's the level of kuka. It's a kuka. Tomorrow, Yidra, Mono, Gabriela, Rufo, Bar Rufo. You're right. It has nothing to do with the word kuka. It has to do with the word Bar Rufo. Lois Bar Rufo, Veina Perez Bar Rufo. Okay? We are being in mind. The word Bar Rufo, only one thing has a flavor at the top of the net, and that's El Rufo and nothing else. And now the Gemara just does the reverse Kappa Fiber, the simplest Kappa Fiber. We have a share of the Shkita with Kappa Fiber. How come you cannot chef the egg Rufo? Why do you have to use a cleaver? How do Kappa Fiber? Not originally for share of the Shkita. A part of the one we already established. You can't use a cleaver, you have to do Shkita. Egg is shared by Rufo, so egg Rufo that you can use a cleaver. It's more in addition to Shkita, certainly you can use a regular knife and perform Shkita. Alright. Raw, the artful Agla, that we put in to Shkita lines, just to remind the other club, why not brush up on it, and when it comes to touching, anytime it says something flat, so it's just artful, because Arufa, that a double Russian, that's only Barifa and not, people only the cleaver not with a knife. We'll pause it for a second. Someone let me go to guess. What's your name? From where? Brooklyn, New York. And you?
That's right.
What's your last name?
MichaelBairComedy.com. Another episode of
Excellent. From very nice. We're in Brooklyn.
He used a lot of critter hit.
No way.
Absolutely, here he is. We're joined by the great Michael Bair. Looks like you have another friend in one of your
It's a
wheelchairs
nice
there.
request.
Yeah, my nose.
Jesus.
We
And your
got
name?
another singer here.
From?
Heck yeah.
Nice. What was it?
I've been around so bad.
Oh, it's different than the Long Island.
Two singers.
I get out here, I'm on TV.
Oh, it is a podcast?
Is the new one have new technology or anything better than the old one?
The exact same chair.
Where's that?
How about your tents? You have two tents.
Long Island Next. This is the thing. I never even heard. I'm not just saying it's there. Long Island's like
Yeah, Michael Bair, that was an amazing
And this is like
week as fuck coming off
in
an
Mars.
incredible performance last week. We heard the debut album of
No,
Ryan Bed
no,
Band.
that's right. The church
A
doesn't
lot of
look
people
like
know this, but it placed number 2 on the
saying this
Billboard
guy. You
Christmas
actually
Record
know
Week
the
6
crazy
night.
American places. Unbelievable. Okay. Coxon. Me. Them. Oh, them. I love it. It's a new guy. I don't think we ever had someone from Long Island, American Long Island. So I'm like, what's your name? What was in the back? Since he. What? Sudanen? The Chevy? What did I say? Okay. Yep.
I agree with that.
What is who's a pioneer in this room?
Michael, by the way, happy Father's Day to you. Yesterday was Father's Day. You got a little bit mad. You tweeted out on social media that no one from the cast of Filtoni wished you a Father's Day.
Well, no one did it.
So I put that out in the very nice. No, we haven't
I
sold
go,
it.
hey,
So I'm losing what you have to do. Who's the lady? Besides the
you
knock.
are there more than my life.
Oh, we got
So
Levine.
all
Levine, well,
meets you halfway.
have a shy left. You can,
And I'm not hard.
unless they don't know. The Levine, in the pilot or something, does. How long did it take them to prepare to learn their approach? How long did it take? You know? 5 years. 5 years. Okay, go
My
ahead.
goodness, what a wild ending there at the end. I did not see that coming.
Okay.
It's an M.
How
Night
many
Shyamalan voice.
years did it take us time to learn stuff like that?
And while we're talking about things that you put a lot out on social media about lately, one of the things that I also noticed when you were talking about Louis J. Gomez,
I have no idea. I don't think it. What does a client do? What's his job? What's his main job? To collect 5 calls for picking up in. What's his name? I'm going to amigo.
I'm fucking walking in that picture.
Why?
For starters.
You talking about experience?
And two,
People
that
steal
bio
shoes?
makes no mention of the Florida guy and his gift of guitar.
They literally take it.
It's like Louis James keeps it
Really?
tagging.
He's standing in shoes. It's a thing. He's standing in shoes.
Fuck is that guy in that picture?
Or you give
I
you
know
shoes
people
to
are
your kid.
going to
Your
be
kid's also
shocked
playing.
if they buy a ticket for that guy and you show
Wow.
up. That's
Okay.
for sure.
So a client's main job is to do that cover because of others. You also watch his job. The Mis Amigos. He watches, but he watches Mis Amigos from the inside.
Speaking of money,
What's the lady's job? What's the lady's
have you
job?
done America's Got Talent yet? What's going on with that?
Singing, more than singing, also using the instruments. Secured on the outside of the chain, from the outside. And one more thing here, Nachman. What took them a long time to learn? Also I guess the singing. But in the midbar, they used to take apart the kalim and then move on the kalim. So we're going to see something super interesting. And you see the depressing right now. Also the Kohanim, also the Levim. Levim was very short period of time to do that with. Only 20 years.
Now I see why you laughed when I originally asked you the question. By the way,
Considered too old. 4 years is 15. Everybody's scared to raise their hand. Look, my noise.
very
50. I know you must. Why don't you raise your hand? Oh, 15 over. 15 over. 15 over.
I mean, let's face it, the floor is also lava for you.
15 over. What is going on? We got to exchange. We need a little young
Right,
blood.
no, it's brand new. It just came out this week.
So we are all fossil. Our lives are all fossil to do anything to do with Levine. We would all be fossil.
for that shit.
Over
You've been
the hill.
getting a lot of heat lately because of that gun video last week.
Well, not in the NBA is like start at 15. How old is Kobe when he entered the NBA? 17, 18. I don't think he's even 18. Okay, I'm a part of 30. Near 30, but in the NBA, I just have to learn. But over here, you have to learn. It takes 5 years to learn. You can only start at 30. So what's hard with Kohanim, there's no age limit on Kohanim, really. You start at bar mitzvah, but go until we'll see, until you become really old. What's this? Oh, thank you. You put on that. New marriages. So I see Cedar Hills, Woodmere, Hewlett.
What else is going on?
Now, Nassau. I know. Leave me alone. Freeford. Merrick. Here we go. Merrick.
So what else is going on this week, Michael? Anything else
It's
crazy
Mamish.
happening?
It's on the same route. It's showing. Mamish. Unbelievable. Expensive. Okay. Merrick. Give out. Okay, I got Merrick. So, possibly having possibility. Years are not a big thing when it comes to players. But
We
years
would love to
are
see that.
the
Were
only
they
thing that you care about by ladies.
tearaways?
Culture of the years. Also the challenge. What do we care about in Kohanim? What counts as a title the most? Broken leg, and this and that, no good back pain. By a lady, it's not a big deal. So the same thing that we had before by olden days,
Ow.
with the difference between a part Zuma and the Garufa and the difference between the
So
dog and the
defensive
young,
for a guy that's about to rip his underwear.
etc. And now we have the Torah Rabbana that explains us the Mishnah. Torah Rabbana can be moved to some shade.
Oh, the
A
great
player that has a
Brian
moved
Montgomery.
muscle, but if he has an English muscle, Levine the moved shade, he's on him too. And when it comes to Levi, if he has a moved muscle,
That's right. That is a
between 30 and 50, and if he's up below 30, that's when he's called for himself. So that's what we get. And impossible to be. Whatever is close to that time, it's possible to be, possible to be, possible to be.
disabled
You're
people
not really having
underwear
no.
for the first time.
Because
Well, I
I'm
wonder
in
how
front,
Tony.
that's not really.
This is another.
This is something that really has nothing to do about the teaching and it's this these times are coming up.
Okay, are they
And
both
before I even
disabled
get to
underwear?
ruin
Because I don't
these,
think those two should be that close to each other.
Also, that we actually read this week. It has four
So here we go.
words
This is our first time seeing disabled underwear
cover the
in the
same.
history of Kill Tony. He thought climbing a tree was crazy.
And there's 4 words in a row. You switch by them. Does anybody know what they are?
What is happening? Okay, we don't really need music for this.
I know it has to do with the voice. It's the same in here. It's the same in the
Those seem
Gemara, right?
like
Coming up.
regular underwear.
Avoid that stuff. Avoid
Oh,
Okay.
shit. From
Let's see the second.
disabled to pisabled, am I right, people?
Two things, and then we have a something coming up from next week. Or this is coming up Ballet's Club, which
Oh,
we
Karen, no.
started doing.
Oh, my goodness gracious. That is incredible. So, wow. Why doesn't that hurt? Yeah, that's what it needs. You can just feel the breeze on a windy day.
This week's party.
Open that thing up. It's like
That's it. You're done. You're not going to leave for 25 away. You see that's the limit?
and those are the underwear that come with
I
you
would
by
say maybe a more close to lady. The dinner. Yeah, you know, some person that morning person and I have a simple avocado like we had in London tonight.
You think so?
That don't have an age limit, but a montazo would be. So trying to place it. So we give them more farmer. There's an age limit. And then when we place them there, certainly a montazo lady, on the way like shit, that's their lady. So this is within, then I've heard that only lady has age limit and not the local youth can have students the sun and
Absolutely, we would love to hear
maybe a
your
party should have an age limit, but we didn't. Now, again, came on place from that, so place it a lady that the move doesn't affect her. But the years, the age limit does affect her. Yeah, come on place from that, and it's it. You try to place from them, so it's probably that we don't let them do that party anymore. Certainly, because we shouldn't let them do that party because over 50 or under 50. I'm a lawyer, I said, being the little third looking on it. Y'all call live, the shooters are basically on the thing.
We should all have.
So in the mid bar, where you gotta carry stuff, you gotta be in top form. So there's a limit. You couldn't get too old, too young.
And then they'll all tune into
But perhaps it makes you feel when you're not carrying anything. It makes you love it. What's makes you love it? It makes you need God. Yeah. There's nothing like there.
Smart.
Okay, I'm a lawyer, my avoid that. These are the forward. Avoid that. Not so. The marquee is not avoid the. When are they also completely, even for singing and playing instruments, when that carry stuff that was heavy, so they had a limit on that, so we're going to take that same limit and say, okay, you're locked in for 30 or 50, and that's it, even for singing. But when you don't have that really psychotic,
You know they do a thing called the
you don't have
naked
to carry
roast,
stuffing,
where the judges
then you don't have that limit.
come out
Also, that was another with that punish that's in front of a mala, that contradiction. The one father says that a lady should be 25 years old, because you have another legislation to be 30. You have to legislation to start out for possession, so
It was the first like big night of Thursday. The party got started. Then
what
Friday
do
night,
with
like,
this
all right,
contradiction? Okay, so Congress, that's your power. He starts studying his avoido with 25. With legislation avoido, it takes him 5 years.
shocked the audience. Everybody was starstruck by him. I got to watch it the rest of the weekend. All these comedy fans were walking by like, holy shit, oh my god, there's the dude
If a
with the
person
giant
were inspired and he forgets, sure, anyway, he's not going to see him drop off. Try it in 5 years. It doesn't work. Try something else.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
guess it's,
We know you
starting
do too.
everywhere.
Is it true? We've heard rumors that sometimes you accidentally back
I
up
don't know if
over your chair.
the magician try 5 years is not good. Try something else. You know this is something you have to do. That's what it seems like. Okay.
It's true. And instead, since you're under 6 feet tall, you ended up with ALS. That's how life works out.
5 years. I've said it 2 places. First time, and then Pacific brings another. I think even somebody more technical. Says
That's absolutely true.
Rabbi, he
And,
says
you know,
that
the door here is
this
always
is
much
the
like the front of your
part
disabled
of the
under. The
Mishnah,
door is always
the
open for
comments,
you,
the
Michael.
Mikra, the essay, the Mishnah, then commentaries for the Gemara. Because each thing takes about 5 years to,
Okay, perfect. Yes, Michael's
not
been
to
babysitting
master. I wouldn't say the word master. It's not master.
All right, Michael. Well, so much fun, amazing times, and I fucking love you.
I saw a nice story from Rabbi's father. He once asked his wagon drivers, "I understand how you drive when it's so quickly. What's the shot?" So the wagon driver told him, he said, "How long does it take you to learn how to read?" So I was about a month.
Michael, you are undeniably loved by
It took
us.
me 5 years to learn how to read. So I have a lot more
Lovers of the
experience
show, the haters of the show, the
with
cast
reading than you
members
do.
of the show, the family members of the show. You are universally loved in a way that I should be loved.
There's a
But
guy
you
that
are
he was a guy
truly
13,
loved by
14 years
everyone.
old. It's nice, but he's a relative of mine now. Not only that, I have a lot of time to
Absolutely
think for
correct,
him. He's
definitely.
employing one
That's
of my
why
kids.
I'm switching out
And he
my
married
sheets
my
for some
niece
disabled.
eventually. He was like 13,
I'm gonna
he
try
was out of
babysit
control.
this baby's.
And I went
You know,
over
like,
there and said, listen,
like
I'm
you
behind you.
take in bed.
This one answers 2 minutes. If you could repeat this one answer in 2 minutes,
Well, I fucking love you, buddy, and we'll see you next week.
$30,000. So just have to say about that. He's an American
Thank you.
kid.
Great Michael Lair, ladies and gentlemen. There he goes. Michael Lair.
He wasn't really a
When
developer.
you get
And
away,
that was it. That was the end of that.
it's
And then he
not
told me
fair,
later on,
baby.
like 10 minutes, he said, you know, it's good thing to do
Of
that
the
to me.
cross-eyed bear that you
Mama,
gave to me,
since then, I never got me fixed for that
ought
shit.
to know.
Yeah.
See, I don't
I was always in
even
the jail.
saxophone. Like, it's like that's the stingers seem hours longer when it's
No, I mean, I'm looking at this kid. Day after day, he's doing one of these.
All right,
you
Jared.
know, I said, okay, let me knock down first. Let me tire me.
I know that's
did
what
it
I'm
the
gonna do
second
in the
time.
movie.
When did I stop? My
Oh,
nephew,
you're welcome, Mr. President.
you
God, people on social media.
Garrett, you just
hate
the
the fact that I've ever said
great guys,
anything
they made sure that
positive
on that
about
show.
Trump.
So I did them. So I just timed you.
Yes.
2.5 minutes. If you can do this one answer right, it's 2.5 minutes.
It's a different take than
$1,000. The kid almost got it. He got it like 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Like he was typing fast. His speed was unbelievable.
Are you talking about Trump?
So that's I don't do it anymore. It's like scary. I almost was $1,000. Yeah.
Okay, you can't compare it, even though you're a woman. You can't say it.
It's not 5 years. It's 3
You have a
years.
special.
To them,
You have a.
the guy been showing so much. For the long and safe there,
It's true.
he was showing
It's not the
constant.
week to be saying baby.
So the connector took these Jewish children and said, you gotta, I need these Jewish children in my castle. We're gonna teach them constant. It's gonna take 3 years to teach them in our language.
Okay,
So,
alrighty.
this is
We're
a
gonna
kind
keep
of
it
thing.
moving along.
He's
Another
seen now
Spanish
in English,
legend
but in
of the
Hebrew,
show.
I give a share in
Goes it
Hebrew
out
for
strong,
3.5 years.
ladies and gentlemen. The quarantine legend, ladies and gents, a special treat. It's
Almost
Manolo,
every single
everybody.
day,
Surprise! Here we go.
$150.
Manolo sent in something. Let's see what we got from Manolo this week.
Look for your other stuff. Never,
Oh, you
you
don't?
never heard the word bureaucracy.
Okay, do you have the video that he sent in?
Default. I'm hearing that show for 12 years. I'm getting this shit. I've never even heard of the word. Default. What?
What was that?
Maybe it's in the word. You know, like when you do computer. What do you say?
Alright, it's really good that Manolo.
Right.
I got that one
Every
time
day.
Manolo kick off next week's episode. But so that means that that's tonight's episode. Let's check out the drilling from Ryan J. Email.
So
We're
3 years
stopping
is garbage.
quick here. He doesn't seem
Because the
excited
bottom
about
line
this.
is
Like
try to
Jeopardy
learn
when there's a
nothing.
champion.
I mean,
Here, come over here, jump on stage with us.
Maybe
Great
call
Ryan J. What's
someone.
going right in front of that camera right there?
Rolando said for Los Angeles. I'm just thinking about these Israeli Taiwan, whatever they
Look
call
at that. I
it.
can actually see it perfectly right
Sorry,
through it. You got
I have to
Michael
learn
Lair on
perfect
there.
Arabic, but not
It's like a
stop.
Doc Ock
Perfect
type
with
of setup.
all the nuances and
Well,
all.
it is, it's Scooby-Doo is what it is.
Never mess up and never say fucks in.
You have David Lucas smoking, and I believe that's
No,
William
no. These are
Montgomery, the
Christians
gentleman.
about Christians. These
Very,
are
very goofy William.
what?
Two parents, Jesse,
Right.
Jensky
You have to
Johnson,
live all the nuances.
and Triple Gentleman as parents tonight. Bunch of fun stuff happening.
Sometimes.
those dates are on the website. That's one.tv. But Jesse Johnson was here tonight. Jesse.
I don't believe a lot of the things I said tonight, but we're sure you're interested.
No, but absolutely. We're just trying to get through it.
You start,
Over to the minutes. Mostly sorry on social media. There's a new podcast now called Mostly Sorry.
Right,
They find that
Episode 3, we do these premieres at 5 p.m. on YouTube. Sorry, episode 3. And then check out
somebody needs to take the quote of last century and Jesse Paul sitting under
check
the
out
bench.
past episodes.
And he's eating candy from a plastic bag. I punished him in front of everybody. So I has to cut it and send to the evaluation treatment. They have a lot of, I mean, what? Yeah. Maybe that's the okay.
check me out tonight.
So lyrics is going to take 3 years. So I have done the Dolomite since 5 years. Shiny loves the back of the camera. Okay, no big deal. To learn Kazan is easy, 3 years. The regular, the learner, you need a lady, you need 5 years. So I have since 3 years, but it seems like it's 5 years. Shiny loves the back of the camera. And if it happens, then I feel between Avoida and Kazan. To learn a language, 3 years. To learn Avoida is 5 years.
Writing process.
Clay and she always speaks out that she asked him, how'd you have Avoida?
Fun stuff,
Speaking
man.
of Clay,
This was a fun one.
to start doing Avoida, you have to be 13 with Simone.
Here at In Crowd Studios.
Well, what
Follow
was the
them
way I
on
see it more?
Instagram at In Crowd
Then
Comedy.
lady has been
They
talking
make
about
this
them tradition of
big
touch
production
Avoida.
possible. They do really cool things out of this studio with the capabilities of actually making this giant wall that's now
This
turned
genre here in Iceland, like,
into a wall of
years
audience
passed, but not the move. But that's all I'm like, you know, midfield, it's only
We're going to figure out how to do it.
half of the shoe look, it's a love it. I
Maybe
think
for
so.
the show,
I love the
and
car.
you can actually hear the audience
Yeah,
laughter while they're at home, zooming in and things like that.
We're going to see every single one
Right,
of you
right.
would be facing.
Yeah, and and there would be more cameras behind us getting them.
My grandmother gave me one piece of nice as well. She used to tell me,
Literally on camera.
listen, whatever you do,
That's going to be a thing.
don't
Karen,
marry
are you okay over there? What's going on? Oh, your hands on your.
a girl that her father seems off to.
Anyway, thank
So
you
what
guys.
did I
We'll see you
do?
next week.
I
Goodbye.
always look at my grandmother. Yeah. Oh, a lot of mothers. No, I mean, that was the one thing she told me. The one thing. Yeah. There are two in my small circle. They say that in London, there are a ton of Levine in the Yemenite community, and they all have good voices in their community. In my little circle, I have the Nachman Seltzer and Simcha Sassi. Tops and tops. I didn't say Schlaffer. He's not bad. He's not what? Well, then he's not a lady. I'm talking about Levine, man. I'm the writer for it. All of you is micro. When you get a phone out of the I wasn't sure if pull that means that everybody's singing together and they have one that is off tune or with the harmony. It doesn't feel with the harmony. I don't know.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from Death Squad Studios for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Here's Tony.
I'm sure they did a lot of
Yay! Hello, everybody. Where is that one? Hello, everyone. Look at this. We're so good to be here. We are live in one of Red Band's many bathrooms. This is very exciting. This is what it's come to. This is a new era of Kill Tony. Sure, we did theaters and massive venues. And here we are now, everyone. We are in the backseat of a Tesla, live streaming Kill Tony. This is what it's come to. We are one step away from being street performers. Actually, that might be the next move. We might be doing Kill Tony live on the streets.
We might just have to go to a park and just set up some amps. That might not even get bad.
Hey, we gotta start improvising because this shit is stressing me out.
Every week we have a different studio now. That's how I didn't even think we were going to have a show this week because you were out of town with Rogan. And I was like, shit, what are we going to do?
Yeah, no, I was back on Saturday night. This new Rogan was pretty good. We went from being on stage in Houston to being...
Yeah, how was that? Because it's been, 3 months?
It was unbelievable. It was the fucking greatest thing ever. I don't know how to describe it. It's like doing what you love to do more than anything. And then not doing that, which you did every day or every night forever for 13 years, and then taking 3.5 months off, and then doing it at a great place, Houston, Texas, the record-holding city for one of my favorite places on the road, but record-holding for most ever Kill Tonys on the road. And, they just fucking get it out there. Texas gets it. They always have. I've always gone there quite a few times a year. And so it was a fucking blast. The first set, figuring shit out. Stand-up's weird. It's not like a script that you memorize. You're sort of feeling it. There were some parts where I was doing, I mixed in a lot of new stuff. There's also parts where the confusing part was doing some of the old jokes that I had well tightened up before. And I was doing the setups for them. Like I was saying them into the microphone without really knowing what I was going to say next. It's like I remembered the setups and had to...
Did you write, did it make you write something new? Like, I didn't even think about this.
Oh yeah, a lot of new stuff. A lot of very fun new stuff. Improvising off of Joe's Spotify deal. And some Chris D'Elia material, believe it.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Stuff I wouldn't do on a podcast, I do during my stand-up, so...
How did that work out?
Really, really, really well. Turns out people like new, fresh, topical, fucking, whatever. Stupid shit. So yeah, it was a blast, and here we are, the Great Brian Red Band, of course. That's what Studios, and we have a special guest, David Lucas is here.
What's up, y'all?
Glad that you're here, because as you know, we always talk about dildos and booty holes with you. And I don't know if you know this, but I've been getting a lot of dildos and booty holes lately. And this episode is brought to you by Adam and Eve, the #1 adult toy superstore. Adam and Eve says the best part of staying at home is playing at home. Toys for men, toys for women, couples toys, every kind of lube and lotion, lingerie, and so many other sexy gifts.
I actually used it. I bought something for my girlfriend, and it was cool. It was easy to use. They have everything, and this discount coupon code that we have took a lot off the amount that we had. They have vibrators. They have lube. They have adult movies if you want that, and it gets shipped to you in a box so that your neighbors don't know what you're getting. And it's awesome because I can't wait to show you. Maybe I'll bring it to the next Kill Tony when I got her.
It's a good thing they put it in a box. It'd be weird if they had like a clear dildo shaped container.
Well, it just doesn't say Adam and Eve on the outside, right? So people don't.
Of course, you should all take advantage of the downtime right now and choose almost any one item and get 50% off at adamandeve.com with the code KILLTONY. When you do, you'll also get 10 free boredom-busting gifts, including 6 spicy movies, a 3-piece bonus kit, and the best of all, free shipping delivered discreetly to your door. Just remember to use the code KILLTONY. That's KILLTONY at checkout for this amazing deal. Adam and Eve has thousands of products, so enjoy staying at home with Adam and Eve. Go to adamandeve.com, use that offer code KILLTONY to get 50% off just about any item, plus 10 free gifts. Use the code KILLTONY at checkout. Yeah. And it goes on and on. After you have sex, after you have a romantic evening, after you finish sexually, nothing better to do. I don't know about you, Brian, but I like to eat some food. And I like to be lazy after having sexual excursions, so I Postmates it. If you're like me, you love Postmates. We love food. You love Postmates, but I love them more than ever right now because, of course, you don't have to leave the house. Delivered straight to the door with what's going on in the world. They've created non-contact deliveries, so now when I order from local restaurants, everything gets left right outside my door.
Yeah, and they also have Postmates pickup, which I didn't even know was a thing, and I used it the other day, which is great because you can order from your favorite restaurants, and you can, like, you're supporting your neighborhood places. I know that there's a few places in Burbank here where I've been reading that they might go out of business, and it's very depressing. So now you can go on Postmates and you can pick it up right there. And Postmates doesn't deliver just burgers and sushi. They actually make my life easier by picking up everything I need from Walgreens and 7-Eleven and dropping it off right outside my door. That's great. Now they just drop it off, they take a photo, and then they send you a message like, hey, it's up front. Just download Postmates on iOS or Android, find your favorites, and get anything you want delivered within an hour.
Anything you want. I've been getting, we all know Vito's gives us pizza every single week. It is incredible. And I have become recently addicted to their chicken parm sandwich. And I get it delivered straight to my door. Sometimes I'll swing by, say hi to Charlie at the shop on Santa Monica. But, La Cienega, no, but near Santa Monica. And yeah, so anyway, for a limited time, Postmates is giving our listeners $100 of free delivery for your first 7 days. To start your free deliveries, download the app and use the code KILLTONY. That's KILLTONY for $100 of free delivery credit for your first 7 days when you download the Postmates app. Anything you need, anytime you need it, Postmates.
That my mother dropped my battery.
Yibbity, yabbity, bibbity, bobbity. Good to be here. Exciting stuff. Let's get the show started. We have a band on this show. Every single week they commit to being different characters. This is a tight studio tonight. We are all very close together. So let's see what characters they are tonight. I present to you the best damn band in the land, Jeremiah Watkins and Joel Jimenez, everyone. Here we go. Uh-oh. I haven't heard this music before. This should be interesting. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. This is very exciting. I absolutely know who these two are, even though it's their first time on the show. I definitely know who these guys are from the hit video game and movie Mortal Kombat, ladies and gentlemen. It is without a doubt Raiden and Sub-Zero. Am I correct?
You're right about this guy, but not me.
Who are you?
I'm the newest Mortal Kombat character. I'm the Koro Ninja.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, we've had so many fatalities, they decided to add me to the game.
Oh, okay. Man, you really could have just been Sub-Zero.
I fight to the death for a living, and I'm pretty scared being in this tiny little space right now, let me tell you.
I mean, Sub-Zero is such a famous historical character. What like, he freezes people. What's your special move?
Stay over there!
Are these
Social distance.
Wait, are these special, like, Corona versions of...
Just me, but right before the show started, David accidentally spit in my eye, so I'm pretty sure I have it now.
Okay. There's a certain age that
Oh my god, this is Raymond, totally not.
Wait a second. What?
What is not? Totally not weird for a day.
once the earliest
Wow.
I started working at Trader Joe's, oh my god.
I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. You really have to know Will Forte really well. Walk down on this one. Are you Will Forte? Is Will Forte playing Raiden? I'm a little bit...
Listen, as I said, I'm totally Raiden.
Okay. So, interesting stuff. Again, could have just been Raiden, but I guess you're...
I wish you could see my giant smile on me this minute, Tony.
What a creative way to wear a mask, by the way. Alright, so we're here with Raiden, being played by Will Forte, and some brand new Mortal Kombat character, Koro. And I'm not even going to write it down. It's not even worth me writing down. Okay. Alright,
This is the closest we've ever been to King Tony history.
yes, it is. This is real. They're doing the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing during the pandemic. Oh yeah, we forgot to turn on the secondary purifier I brought extra. Hey, there it is, yeah. Alright, this is fun. I have remote control and an air purifier, everybody. Okay, so let's get this thing rolling. We're here. We got everyone in this fucking room. Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian that we're going to watch, the Minute Submission Board, has been on this show before. He has blown our minds with his previous technical abilities. We liked him, so we told him anytime he wants to send in again, he can. Ladies and gentlemen, your first submission comes to us from Drew Williamson here. We get a little music first. There you go. There it is. Drew Williamson. Here we go.
Product lines, aquarium decorations, and houseplant GPS locators have redefined the tech sector. Today is the introduction of our super top secret project. We showed this to a group of investors who said, and I quote, "We don't know what we are looking at." Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to the Shark. The most loud, powerful, over-engineered pencil sharpener the world has ever seen. Let's see how it works. Simple boot-up process. Easy to carry, 5-step remote. Let's see how it goes. The RPM's up. Drop it in the easy-to-find receptacle. This one. Easy-to-find receptacle. Looks like we're almost ready.
So how that plumber that touches something, that thing will become a reach. If a reach touches something, that becomes a shady. Exactly.
There it is. This is what our show is now, everybody. This is what our show is now. We started the year with, I believe, 1,900 people in a theater in Vancouver, and this is where we're at now. We are now in a closet with one another. I mean, I've always been in the closet, but now all my friends are with me. They're going to help me jump to that joke. And I'll be Koro Ninja. So stupid, I remember the name. Underwear headband.
It becomes
So here we are. Andrew Williamson is joining us. Hi, Drew. How are you?
I'm good. How is everybody?
We're good, man. We're good. We're hanging in there. Everything's great. Totally not about to have a fucking meltdown. Yes, it's true. That was awesome. As silly and as dumb as it absolutely was. That's what we love here right now. How you doing, Drew? What's been happening in your world?
Not much, really. We are just running through the video games, all the free ones that we can find. We made our first purchase recently for my son, but it's a different world. We are gearing up for, I got a letter from my bosses on Broadway. They're estimating anywhere from Thanksgiving to Christmas to start opening.
I actually read a thing today that said Broadway is planning on not reopening until January 2021. Did you read that at all?
I haven't seen that already.
I literally read that today. Broadway, yeah. No, I know, man. I was literally, I don't know, I mean, it doesn't matter, but I was talking, that's how fast things move now, I was talking with someone about the potential of Comedy Store being back there in some form or another, and during the phone call with the higher-ups at the Comedy Store yesterday, literally while I was on the conference call with all of them, they found out that the mayor of Los Angeles closed all bars and completely level everything up. So news changes quickly right now in this shithole time that we're living in.
I was so mad because I was going to the comedy store had open Friday night, the patio, and then you can sit outside and have drinks. And I was like, you know what, I should go to that. I'll just wait. Tony's gonna be back Sunday. Maybe I'll just go hang out with Tony. And then the next day they close.
Yeah, fuck. No, I knew it was just all too good to be true. First of all, I knew they would reopen when I was on the road. I knew that for a fact because that's how it always works. And they announced it on Friday when I was leaving, and it was open on Friday and Saturday or whatever.
Saturday, just Saturday.
Yeah. And, yeah. So, perfect time for Koro Ninja to speak over you, David. Can you explain one more time what the
Did I mention I fight to the death for a living?
Okay, well that's great news.
And before that, if you need any grocery needs, come on over to Trader Joe's. I'll help you out.
So I'm the same boy as Tony. I was like, damn, I'm going to go
So literally, that's how fast. I mean, remember that what started this conversation is how fast news changes. And as I'm talking about them opening and then closing, I find out live in front of everyone that they're opening Thursday as a restaurant.
They're just close. Hey, Drew, what was that machine? Was there an actual purpose for that machine that you were showing us? Yeah, so the wood frame that unit is actually a router tool for woodworking, and my wife and son helped me just stack all the electronic pieces that we could find around our house just to make it as ridiculous looking as possible. So yeah, I got a little bit of artistic help from the family on that one, and they were also in charge of throwing crap on me during the shoot, so that was a fun afternoon just the other day.
I love that. That's so cool. You seem like me. You're the cool kind of nerd. Am I right? Like,
I would like to say so, but
let me tell you, let me ask you this, because I love it when you have somebody that seems like one thing but has sort of a wild side to it. Adam and Eve has a bunch of deals going on right now with the promo code KillTony. If you were to use a toy, or maybe you do use a toy with your wife in the bedroom, what would that toy be?
How many Legos could you fit?
Yeah, are we talking about the big ones for like a little kid? Are we talking about those giant Legos?
Yeah, the Duplo, the bigger blocks, kids.
Yeah, I used to have buckets of those things.
I remember Link blocks. Those things are fun too.
No, you're much older. That's like
I had Lincoln blocks growing up. That's when I'm a million years old. I'm freaking rated. You guys remember building brick cabinets? You guys remember construction?
Redman was alive when Lincoln's actual logs were he played Lincoln logs with Abraham.
Right.
Not even Abraham Lincoln, Abraham from the Bible. That's your friend
Miss Aquarius.
This guy in the building right now because
I was just thinking about you. How you living, girl? You're cutting out. What did you say?
you're cutting out.
Are you covering the microphone?
Are you covering the microphone?
Now, can you hear me?
Oh, now way better.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
way
me?
better.
Oh, no. Wait.
Okay. I said I just came back from line dancing.
And how did that go?
Went good. It went good.
Was everyone nice?
Is everyone
Yeah. Everybody is nice. Yes,
Excellent.
yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's great to hear. And is it good exercise?
Yes, it is. Good exercise. Yes, it is. Yep, I love it.
And your foot doesn't hurt during it?
No, not really. Not really.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. I like it.
Good. That's good. What kind of music do they play? Is it hip hop or country or both?
I know different stuff like R&B and stuff like that.
Okay.
Different line dance and stuff they do like Cupid or Usher, T.I. It's something we call the Country Girl, and then different stuff.
Do they ever do the electric slide?
Yeah, but we learning stuff that's
New. Yeah, I but I didn't know if they ever did it. Okay, that's cool. How about the cha-cha slide?
Huh? Yeah. We all know that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if
So
they.
the stuff that was going on, like I wanted to learn the grandma, she was like, "Oh, you know that?" I said, "No, I know it's cool." I told Adrian, not too long ago, got a phone. I said, "You know what? I'm just gonna just look at it on YouTube." That's basically what I'm gonna do. Look at it on YouTube, because I ain't gonna want to ask you. So I do it for you. We open this Thursday, but we got Skip is gonna be there next Thursday. He's gonna be at the park I told you about. Next Thursday. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna YouTube this. I'm not, I know y'all know it. I'm the only one that know it. I'm so late about it. So I'm gonna have to
And
there's so much stuff on YouTube.
oh yeah, definitely. And so you just practice it in your room a little bit before they do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I've done stuff
I know
like
she
that.
probably gonna do it. It's an old girl still. If she do teach me, she'll teach me. But she said, I forgot it. So, but I learned it on YouTube. So I have to stop and keep doing what I do. Because I did it.
Yes, ma'am. Well, that's great. Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, what about you?
Oh, I had good, bad news and good news. The bad news is one of my podcasts had to delay till next week, which is kind of par for the course. That's just what happens. The good news is I did a 3-hour podcast, Famous Aquarius, and I rocked it. I did so well. I'm really proud of how I did. It was very challenging for several reasons. One, it was live, so that means you can't make any mistakes, or it's going to be permanent. Two, we were taking live questions as I'm trying to teach, and that's always difficult because it interrupts you. Although I understand people have questions and I want to give people the opportunity, and I just had a lot to review with people, and so they liked it so much. They told me the audience really loved me, and that was wonderful. And they asked good questions. They were really engaged. They asked so many questions. They must have asked over 100 questions, or at least had 100 comments. So it was so much that I couldn't keep track. And Miss, of course, I spent all yesterday preparing for this with notes.
I know,
for
that's the one. I know.
They were so impressed. They were like, "Are you channeling this information? Like, how do you know it so well?" And it was like, "Or do you have notes?" And I was like, "I have notes. I'm not gonna BS them. I'm not that smart. I can prepare well though." And so it just went really well. So after the podcast, the host was like, "I want to have you on next week." And so we figured out a time, and I'm going to help her with some technical issues. And then I was just in such a good mood because it was a really
prepare yourself again. Now you know that they're going to do questions and stuff. So
yeah. But we got, I think, most of the most difficult questions out of the way. I'm not saying all of them. They might ask me stuff that I don't know, but like the questions. I'm glad I met with the host yesterday because she just Miss, of course, we were talking about time travel and the Bible and like everything in between. That's a lot of different topics to be able to discuss, and like CERN, like particle accelerators and stuff. So I was able to answer questions and everything, and I was really proud of that. And then Brandon was in here, and I helped him with some technical issues he was having, and that always makes me feel good because he struggles with it until I struggle with stuff too. Until sometimes people are like, "Hey, do you know what such and such?" I'm like, "Oh no, I didn't know that." So like he had his iPad and he was trying to turn the camera on. He's got his camera on right now, but he had his iPad and he's like, "Rabbi, I can't." It just keeps saying like whatever it says, video not showing or something like that. It sometimes happens with people. He's like, "I can't figure out why that is." And so we tried to look in the settings and everything and couldn't find it. And then it was like, "Oh, you know what, Brandon? Go open and see how many different apps you have going." And he had quite a few apps, nothing overwhelming, but he had a lot of apps. And so we had him close those, and then all of a sudden it worked right away. So it was just one of those things that he just needed another set of eyes. But I'll tell you this, Mr. Claire. Brandon, he's a smart individual and he's really good with technology. Look at how many different streams he has in here. You know, like so he knows how to do it. It's just sometimes you need somebody to be like, hey, you know, such and such isn't working or whatever, and then they figure it out. So with that, I got another podcast tomorrow. I got to email someone.
Yeah, and then maybe tomorrow, I probably got to do it before like do it because my girl Erica Dahmer will be at the this will be called Social 1942. So I'm gonna see if Adrian. She said she'll let me know for their friend, you know, see what's happening. But if we do go, that's why I'm gonna be hanging with her. You know, I said I want support her. I said I'm gonna go to Social 1942 like the bonus system, like so she's gonna perform there. So, and I promise I'm going to support.
Excellent. Well, that's good. No big deal. Tomorrow, yeah, we'll figure it out. And if it doesn't happen, then you know we'll play 2 on Saturday or something like that. Whatever. Or just no big deal if we can't even do that. I've got a podcast tomorrow too, so and it's in the evening, so it might not even work out for your schedule and my schedule.
Right.
But you know how
We can do it on Saturday. How about that?
or you know how sometimes happens though. You come in,
Yeah, we can do it.
or it just works out where you were like, hey, I thought I'd be out later, but I'm not, and I'm not that tired. And I'm like, I thought my podcast would go later, and it didn't, and then we'll just do it anyway. So we'll figure it out. I do have a podcast on tomorrow. I've got one on Tuesday. I've got one on Wednesday, and then I've got a couple emails that I have to answer of people who, like, one's a pretty impressive guy. I don't know what happened to that one guy with the big account, but I'm not going to swear. I'll email him, but I'll give it a couple days. And then the guy who has the big account, or I shouldn't say, but that's a different thing. Then there's a guy who has like a company, and he wanted, like, I gave him just a random email, and then he's like, okay, can you give me some examples of other podcasts you've been on, and do you have any proposals for like what we were talking about, and it has to do with artificial intelligence and stuff. And so I got to email that guy back, and I had another girl who's like, yeah, you can be on my podcast, so that's good. I'm going to try to, you know how I try, is like at least line up one every day or every couple of days next week. So that's good. But doing this one podcast today, it could have been really, really tough because they asked really good questions, but it was not. And then by the end of it, I got comfortable and I was just in a good mood. Like, wow, we've been going for 3 hours today. That's a very long time for a podcast, or just the kind of podcast that we do. Oh, Miss Aquarius, you know that's not like we just talk about. That's okay. We'll try. That's right. So, yeah, I rocked it though. My notes are so good, Miss Aquarius. Even as I was doing, I'm like, man, I must sound so smart right now because I'm so glad I met with the lady yesterday because she gave me a breakdown on like the topics she wanted to cover, and they were so varied. But and then I watched that movie, and I've got to be honest with you, I didn't think it was that good, but she did, and we got to talk about our different opinions on it. And what she liked about the movie, I kind of didn't like about the movie. And what I liked about the movie, she didn't like about the movie, which that's what was interesting in that difference too.
You gotta do another movie? Next week? No?
No, this was a big movie. It was a Steven Spielberg movie that called Disclosure Day, and it's about alien disclosure. And I haven't watched the movie in a long time, and it just I like realistic movies, Miss Aquarius, like something that could happen, that really could happen, and it could be a historical thing, or it could be a biopic or something. But when things get too supernatural to me, um, I don't know. I like it. I like to think that this could be a shot for shot thing, something that could happen outside my door. That to me is the best kind of movie. Very real movies. And I'm not. Oh wow, that almost. That was wild. I'm not saying this one couldn't happen because there were aspects of it that could. But what I didn't like. Do you mind if I tell you what happens at the end? Or, like,
Yeah, go ahead. I might not watch it.
They end it with like. Well, I won't. I don't want to spoil it completely, but I'll
Okay,
just.
don't spoil it. Just say it. Just do it.
They make it very, to me, pretty clear that there could be a disclosure date too, meaning like it could continue, and then that means that there'll be three of them or something. You know how that is. So, I like the story to just be done. I don't want to have to worry about. Oh wow, that was bad. I don't want to have to worry about going to see it again or whatever. But it starred Emily Blunt, and I thought she did a really good job. I've never seen her in a movie, but she's from England, and she speaks a perfect American accent and other accents too that she did. So I don't know if they like she did a Russian accent, and I don't know Russian, and she did a Korean accent, and I don't know Korean. But you could fool me, like it sounded like that stuff. So I don't know if they used AI for it or what, but I thought that was really interesting. Oh, Miss Aquarius, I rocked this podcast so well. I'm so happy. It could have gone better. My internet right in the middle had a little hiccup, and I just disconnected for a second, but reconnected. And I wish somebody would have told me, but I had this thing on my screen that said, like, Rabbi Rothschild and where to find my stuff. But I didn't realize that the screen got mirrored, and so it, like, was reversed. So I kind of looks funny that it's reversed. But aside from that, I think it went exceptionally well. Give me this. That's a good spare.
On my way to see Bonnie, I want to take some less of the last one, but I might. I'm already sleepy. Yes, she's sleepy. So, okay, so check it out. I'm thirsty. I'm sleep. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I heard somebody say, Mr. Curry, I guess he got mad. And so he don't woke me up. And so I'm saying, yeah, what's up? He don't say me, STFUP, F up, or whatever. I'm saying, well, you just called my name. You woke me up. 5 o'clock. What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, they scamming. I'm like, okay, so let me do this. He said, man, I can't believe this. They scamming me. And we like both said, what is going on? What's happening? I said, yeah, what is going on? I said at first, we both said, what's happening? He talking about, he said, well, I'm trying to get a booster serving. I got booster. I gave him $5 and they come out. I looked on that thing. That boy only did $5 a booster. He didn't do nitro, so he can't really get on camera. You got your camera nitro, and I think that person thing else was nitro first, I believe. But they have nitro. Now, he's some all they scared me. I got to talk to a moderator. He said, I ain't gonna get a moderator. I'm going to sleep there. I got to sleep at 6 o'clock. I'm like, really? Waking me up.
Exactly.
Call my name, and then you didn't want me to shut the F up.
There's some weird
He
people.
wants somebody to listen to you. Yeah.
There's some weird people in this thing. That
Yeah,
was,
I had to give me a minute. You had to give me a minute. So you didn't say my name. I'm like, why is it? What? So I had to give myself a minute. You gotta give people a minute, right? You gotta give them a minute when they waking up. So I'm like, okay. So I said, yeah. You called my name. So STFUB. I said, first of all, you called my name. You gonna be. You know what I'm saying? What am I? They scared me? Like, who's scared me? Like, I got mad because he can't get on camera. Somebody must have told him to get on camera for $5 No, that's not right.
and isn't there a thing that if you spend enough time in there, you can get on camera?
Yeah, you got to do it, but he was, I think he was 10. He was over 20. Ain't he?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Good job, Mr.
People
Curtis.
want to get on so now. Thank you.
You win, I win, you win. Undefeated bowling, undefeated friendship. We were so engaged that we didn't even say reload. That's
I know, reload.
no. We already did it. Yeah, reload. Exactly. All right. So did that person just go away?
So everybody, he's gone. He was telling for moderator. Say, is there a moderator in here? Is anybody a moderator? There's about a lot of people. Yeah, I'm a moderator. Like, you ain't no damn moderator. I said, man, he sure ain't. So, is there a moderator in here? I need a moderator. So, I'm going to find a moderator. So, I hope you do. Good luck. Well, you better have nitro, because when you boost, right, you can't just boost it, right, with $5. You have to have nitro, right, Rabbi? Over there for socialize?
I've never boosted it, and I was able to do it.
Oh, okay. Well, now he's trying to get on. He was trying to get on camera.
Yeah, I've never
But you
boosted
can't
it.
do it, Bruce. You gotta have nitro, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
They're gonna get you on camera.
I see.
Yeah, he's trying to get on camera. He
Yeah.
said that scared me. I'm trying to get on camera. I paid $5, but I boosted the server though. Yeah, he's not waking up. You know, I booked on the thing and it said boosted $5. Like, I'm like, that ain't gonna get him on camera, right?
Yeah, he's just got to spend time in the server. If he really wants to do it, the best way to do it is to go to one of the really low channels way at the bottom where nobody is, and then just leave your account in there for like a week, and then you'll have a level 20.
What's the low channels? 1, 2,
No, they have like, let me get you the exact information. At the very, very bottom, way at the bottom, they have like public, like number 55, public number 59.
Oh, okay. 55 is lowest?
Oh, no. The lowest, I'll tell you in a second. Okay, so there's like at least 160. I'm going. Okay, so they have like 100 and or 300. They have 300 just random channels, and then they have creative VCs where like I have. One moment, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Pardon. And then, thank you, madam. And then they have the creative VCs where you can do your own. So it's like they have something like 300 that guy could join, and then
What's the lowest?
300.
300 is the lowest?
Well, yeah, of their public ones. Then they have the create a VCs, like how you make your own room. Like in here, when you and Brandon make your own room.
Right.
Then they have that.
I got my room, Brandon got his.
Right. And then they have some specialized ones at the bottom, but I think they're for like moderators and stuff. So that guy, if he doesn't want to spend for boosting or anything, he just needs to go to one of the low public channels, leave his account in there when he's at work or going to school or sleeping or whatever, and just get.
Those kind of is 300, right? And let's forget about it. Everybody has 300.
Yeah, I mean, but they could change it. But yeah, 300 is what it currently is.
His son went and collected money.
Okay. We can go now. I don't know if I'm not going to see that guy. But hey, anybody ask, I got you.
You know, if you own one of these big Discord servers like these people, that has like 1 million people in it, you don't have to work anymore. People, you get paid to basically just chill, and there's all this money coming in because all kinds of people are boosting your server and stuff.
Shoot, you need to get paid. You need to pay y'all people. You need to pay y'all.
Well, I mean, you know, some people just do it. Some people just do it for love of the game, and I'm one of them.
And that, by the way, a
I
lot of people
already got somebody started. I don't need it. He said, I don't need it. So I didn't come out and if I go to I'm not going to get sorry. I'm not ready to do that, sir.
Yes, you are.
Everybody? I'm good.
That's right. Mr. Gracious.
Y'all want to come out? They come out. They come out. They come out. I don't want nobody from here.
That's okay. This is like your little hideout.
Yeah, I just don't want nobody coming over here.
I
I ain't buying it, but it's going to be like, Rabbi or somebody who knows it's just mature. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
I don't want to be disrespectful. Like, let you know first. I'm like, hey, Rabbi, can one of my friends like Dojo or, come over here and
Absolutely.
I'm just not going to invite you without letting you know. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. You know the rules. So long as they're 18 and respectful, they can live in here.
Dojo is over 18. Joe, she's way over. Like, I'm all
You got that rule. You got to be 35 plus.
Right. So I don't let you know.
Do people respect? Yeah. Do people respect that you say 35 plus? Do people respect that? Can you hear me? I don't know if I'm lagging or you're lagging. Can you hear me? Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, my phone. I got some that's in their 20s, some of my friends, because it's like, one girl, her name is Peach, she's on children. I think she's 20. I guess they like older people, you know what I'm saying? And so they feel mature, like a big sister or something. So she has a son. He's 3. He just turned 3, I think. He just turned 3. He just turned 30. So they call him, I'm his godmother. That's my godson. Okay, so I got her. I got Calamity. She's 21 or something. So I got some that's younger, but they cool and mature. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
They're cool and mature. It's just, I'm not going to add everybody. I just can't add everybody because people do want to try to holler at you, especially the men. They want to try to holler at you, right? I'm not trying to holler at nobody on my phone.
I understand.
Yeah. So I do have some that's under 18, not under 18, that's under 30, but just they mature. You know, they like family.
100%.
Yeah. They cool and mature, then I have to let socialize because it's more youngins over there than it is on children, right?
Oh, I don't really know.
That's what the Bible tells you cannot. But there's a very important Rashi here that I want you to
So my
see.
first brother, I met over there.
Rashi says
Yeah, I don't even know if he's over there. Kid, something like that. But he was 78, so he was cool. But then, I guess I went to another one, like in another school, you know, his way he came up there. I never been to him anymore, so it is what it is. Like, yeah, I'll be okay. Too old for y'all.
Right.
I go over there, just go step over there. I go over there, like if I can't, you know, to do nothing or I can't sleep, I put my screen, you know, record over here, and then I go over there and them act cool and all that. But they say more the N word than they do sugar. Over there, sometimes they say it like a million times. They say the N word more than they do on sugar. Yeah.
Let me check it out.
And you know how that is. Some people say it as friend, but other people say it as mean. That mean stuff just doesn't fly.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, it does. Time to debate. Should I take time to debate? I'm already tired. If I take that, I'm already tired. Look at me. Brandon must have brought this account again. No, who is this? Somebody just came running.
Welcome.
Oh, who is Wild Vulture? Hello. Oh,
Yes. This guy is from Premier.
Wild Nick 521. You know them?
No, but that's cool.
And I said, do you know them?
Yeah, I know. I said no, but that's cool.
You sure you know they've been on this stuff? So I told 29, 25.
Okay. Normally, if I know them, they'll talk to me.
Oh, okay. They might not say it. Oh, they gone anyway.
He was very, very destroyed. I walked in, he's not himself. So what happened? I want to give you this, I can't give it to you. That's it. Let's see his face. Hey,
I'm debating. I think I might not take it.
I can't bring it to the basement anymore.
I'm already sleepy, so I don't think I'm gonna take it.
Can't give somebody.
Who's gonna take it? I think I'm just gonna let it be. I'm already sleepy. I think I'm always down. I think I'm gonna say it's 15 years. I think I'm gonna take it.
Something like this to the ruler of the city? No. You can't bring the ruler of the city, you can't bring the ruler of the city. Oh, man, I really like oil behemoth and the island in the cabin. So now we're doing the same sugya again, basically. Oh, no, let me show you. I don't even have to show you. So if I show you this picture, you know what it is. I don't have to show the whole video. So just show it. I'm not going to show it. Oh, man, I really like oil behemoth. A guy says I take upon myself to bring it to oil behemoth. From what? What type? You know, Kevin is up to 12 months old. Ayel is from 13 months on. What about between 12 and 13? Between 12 and 13 is called Palgus, the Chemish kid. Maybe Palgus now. We're just going to start calling the Palgus. Palgus. That's real. You're a Palgus? No. Where's you from? Are you Schlag? Palgus. No. Oh, so we have this. This is the older one. You know, let me show you the new one first. Or no, let's do the sugi that I'll show you. I'll leave it there if you're going to be very low. Don't make free out. Or if you're going you're not yoitza by bringing apologies because it's a bria b'nei. It's a third category. It's not a keves, it's not an ayel, it's called a apology. This non. The kriva, if you bring a apologies to this English, what do you do in suffering? Now, to remind Oilam, we learned a lot about this in Menachos. This is just one. The guy on the right is a keves, he brings one Isar and Silas. The guy all the way to the left is an ayel, brings two Isar, destroying it. So the flour is very different. Double if you're an ayel. In terms of the wine, instead of a quarter of a revius, you bring a third, you bring a shlishis ayin. Okay. So you brought a pouch, what do you bring? So what you bring is, you bring like the ayel all the way to the left, you bring the same amount of wine, the same amount of flour, great. The creed, maybe a little this day, ayel, they is it, but you are yoitza. Why? Because you said either an ayel or kevis, you brought a pouch. I'll tell you why. So over here, if it doesn't say in the pasuk, it talks about a pouch. So that means it's a bria b'nei atzma. The pasuk is not going to be talking about a savish. The pasuk is talking about a bria b'nei atzma. It's a new category called a pouch. That's what people in Vegas. Of course, you're a Pada, Doma Maisu Master. Says Rapada, what do? You bring all the two destroying, let's say, a flower. You bring this to the Mitzvah. You say, if my Palgus is an ayel, so the two is destroying a flower for it. But if my Palgus is really a keves and I'm supposed to bring only one Isarai, so one Isarai goes to him, and one Isarai is just an adult. It makes it nice. I mean, Rabbi becomes matzah really master, and doesn't even mention the fact that he's a bria, that he's a palgus, that he might be his own category. But really not be master. Perhaps he also talks about the fact that he might be a third category called the palgus, and there's zero flour for a palgus. It's not mentioned the entire thing about a palgus flour.
All right, Rabbi, I'm gonna go look at YouTube. I'm gonna go look at YouTube right now. And then I'll be back in my iPad. And then I'm gonna be asleep when I get back. I will be back, okay?
Yes,
I
ma'am.
will be back, okay? Hey. Hey.
On the one hand, everyone constantly treats me like a child. But on the other hand, I'm already 17. That is not a kid anymore.
Yes, I know that struggle very well. It's exactly what I went through when I turned 12 months old. On the one hand, I wasn't a kid anymore, but I wasn't a ram either.
A ram?
It's called the Palgus complex.
Palgus complex. Very good. Okay. 1 minute. I want to show you this other palgus thing that we did a long time ago.
I am not appointed.
I'm reminding you, he is not 13 years old. He is 13 months old. He finished his first year and started his second year. Got it.
Just like I do.
We almost forgot about that one. How to remind Yoshi. I have no idea what I was talking about. Okay, something more. Oh, You should know, you weren't even here, and I said it's sponsored by mistake. Adar Global, Specialist in International Financial Services. Chaim Milrat, Yiddish Masimi Rossi. Darrell Basit Smoke, the Welsh Award. I didn't say sponsored. Okay. Really? No, I'm not going to. Then, for sure, we don't owe you anything because you were here and you didn't make him a fun spot. So, you can't come later. If you weren't there, you didn't. That's it. You're too late. Lost next. Fine. We'll see what we can do about it. All right, Rabbi side, same thing all over again. Same kind of question. So, we know there's something called matzah and something called chametz. But there's something in between. I don't remember what we learned it. Probably in Rothschild. Yeah. These are the breads that if something good happens to someone who got out of a disease, he went through the Sahara Desert, what else? Or he went on a private plane across the Sahara Desert, and a cruise, bit by a monkey. Who's this, your dad? Grandfather, so name, grandfather. What's your name? From where? Yeah. In London. From all those good places, you pick London at that? Wow. Oh! Your voice, no, just reminded me. In 1 month from now, not just 1 month, I'm going to be in Austria for 2 weeks. Inviting Doyle, anybody can come. We're not doing a program. The program is a Weber tour program. Unbelievable food. That's why I'm going there again. Last year, me, the Kamyansky's and the Fixes, we went there. We loved it, so we're going back. They said we're going to tell everyone about it. So whoever wants to come. But a big order from England. I don't know, I didn't hear numbers there. A contingency from England is coming there for like spend Shabbat. You can come for a day, 3 days, see the Alps, see up those Broncos things, and leave. And I'm not into any dialogues. Not dialogue again, but I'll be there with dialogue. So, what is it? Share every day, 2 shiurim live, the whole thing, schools with the guys at breakfast, and hopefully they don't tag along on my little hikes. It's not taking Morocco where we went together. I'm not gonna have him. I should bring him a spot. Bring him a spot. That's a good idea. Anyway, so if somebody went through some sorrows, he was in jail and he came out of jail, so he brings a kind of today we call it a hagloivo. And he brings 10 bread, 40 breads total, 10 of them are chametz, 30 of them are matzah. This guy says, I want to bring 10 breads for a toilet. Either chametz or matzah, I'm not decided yet. And the guy, what does he do? He does the palvis thing. He does the in-between thing. What's the in-between? It's called siyar. It's not chametz, it's not matzah, it's siyar. So you have the same kind of question again. It's the same Rabbi Zera asking the question. Now, let's talk about siyar. Siyar, take a look at this. You have to look carefully because you see how it's all shiny? It's and now it just turned non-shiny. That's hichsif ponel. That shittas remeir, that makes it siyar. That's siyar. But you get malchus if you eat it, according to Rabbi. According to Rabbi Yehuda, it's when it starts cracking and it looks like the antennas of a grasshopper. Okay, so here it starts cracking. That's a later stage. And according to here, you can see the grasshopper on the left. And according to Rabbi Yehuda, you don't get any penalties. You don't get items. According to Rabbi, you get malchus. And you can see according to Rabbi, it's the ponel. Okay. So, the Gemara says siyar deman. The Gemara does something here just to make it interesting. Because basically, the Gemara is going to say, goes according to Rabbi Yehuda, because Rabbi Yehuda says there's no punishment, and it's possible that you need into the category in the soul. There's no punishment. What do you mean there's no punishment? Because either it's a suffix, I don't know what to do, or it's a category of itself. But according to the mayor, it's obvious. That's what it's chametz. It's no good. Why would your mayor say get mouth? It's like chametz. Okay. You guys, two of you? So, what's your name? Rob? Ooh, what are you doing? You can't be a doctor? Ooh, wow, I was tough. What is that? Right after you. What are you doing? Okay, and who are you? Driver. So yeah, you're in my spot. In my spot. Excellent. What? Did you get one? Smile. Okay, excellent. So you're gonna be writing us the email. I came to drive my nephew and I ended up stuck here at Mr. Dobson. I'm like, fine. Say hello back, hello mate. I need your time. Okay. So says more like this, very simple. Sear the man. You sear the mayor, let's go with Balpet. According to the mayor, gives it for now. It changed color when you get Malchus. So, according to the mayor, it's only changed color. What review to say in mayor's case? It's garnish. Garnish been in. If the stage later when it already looks like a grasshopper, he says you don't get all of it. So in Remeir's case, nothing. So he's either Remeir will review Huda, Matzah you see. This is matzah, and if I brought 10 breads made out of this stuff, I'm yoitza my nether because I gave 10 breads of matzah, and that's also good. Either Rabbi Yehuda or Rabbi Meir. Sorry. Either Rabbi Yehuda. Now, let's say it happened. It's already cracking. According to Rabbi Meir, what is Rabbi Meir going to say in the cracking? Malchus. It's before the cracking you get Malchus. It's early to crack. It's Malchus. It's chametz gomer. And therefore what? I'm yoitza my nether. Either Rabbi Yehuda or Rabbi Meir, chametz. I brought 10 breads of chametz. I'm yoitza my nether. I said either chametz or matzah. I didn't say what? Rabbi Meir, Rabbi Meir. Okay. So let's say that's talking about that it's just so now just change color. But according to Rabbi Meir, Malchus, again, it's chametz. Either Rabbi Meir or Rabbi Meir, look at the chametz. We might just went through all these steps just to get to the bottom. Step. Here we are, elder review. It's talking about review that it looks like a grasshopper, but you don't get all in it. It's a suffix. But I brought either matzah or I brought chametz. I brought chametz or matzah. Which one? I don't know. I shall decide. But my nether I was going. I said I was going to bring 10 breads either or. So it's either or. Or no. I did a real with nothing, or maybe there's a third category called this chametz, matzah, and seer. And because I brought seer, I wasn't yet to my nether. I said I was going to bring 10 of chametz or 10 of. Okay, so that's the whole suffix here. And we remain in the suffix. But the Gemara just asked, what happened there? What was the story? Why in the world did somebody say I'm going to bring 10 breads of taida? Everybody knows you have to bring 40 breads of taida. If somebody just says I'm going to bring the bread of the taida, maybe taida the lachma. You have to bring both the taida and the bread. Beginning the taida and the taida lachma, gabra, yichametz leisi matzah. Now, this person now. Another 20 matzah and 10 chametz. He has no idea. Either way, he's going to have to bring 40 bread. It's even all mine. I really can't lift it because he's complaining. What happened was, he's not going to bring 40 breads. He only said I would bring 10. I'm going to help my friend out. I know my friend can't really afford 40 breads. You know what? On me, I got 10. I got you for 10. Says the Gemara, so I'm sorry. Holy God, I got you. He didn't help us with it all. The friend has no idea what the seer is. The seer chametz, and therefore he has to bring the rest matzah, or is the seer matzah is What should he do? What kind of friend is that? He's not a friend that's helping out over here. He's not going to help at all. But the question is, the guy that made the neder is he Yitzhak? Maybe the guy that neither enough to learn. The question is, this guy that promise is going to bring him bread of either Matzah, was he Yitzhak with the seer? He didn't help his friend at all. His friend didn't have to bring 40 bread. You're right. Oh, what about the guy that made the neder? Was he Yitzhak or not? That's the shot. What do we do? Should we do? No, we'll just stop over here. These one Shabbos and Israelis are waiting to come in. Hello, Rabbi. Have a wonderful week. Thank you for coming.
Learn to discuss spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
All we need is David, and we're good to go. We don't need 100 people there. Both sides. It's Eric Delta. And we're doing extra shiurim so that everybody can be caught up. Today might be one of the big records. Mark Ashkenazi says it's a record. 6 shiurim in one day. And this is shiur number 4. So starting from this morning, from 7:10 this morning till about 1:30 a.m., it's less than 24 hours, 6 shiurim. The big nace is that these are easier dafim, and short, very short dafim. So it may not be a record in terms of words, in terms of the print. Cool. Erev Yom Tov, Shvach coming out, especially Shvach by Simon coming over to the time with his kid. He's doing those things. It's a lot of nachashim, a good idea. He showed me that the sign in his house, every dot, and a picture of me and something that was about. Anything to motivate him. He used to be, he made his bed, took out the garbage, one of those. Today, it's the dot. I think he ate it though. You brought him, he brought you, he had no side. Just happened to come together. Okay. So, reminder that I know it's Yom Tov right now, and you guys are watching the Yom Tov, so probably it's too late. But just in case there are people on Zoom right now and YouTube. So, Hayoim Tisha B'Arboim Yoim is so excited. Say, Hayoim Tisha B'Arboim Yoim Sheim Shiva Shavuim Lo'im and there are a few places across Eretz Strong that we have an official, first time ever, an official MDY location where MDY actually helped out monetarily to sponsor the refreshments in these places, and that's something that's going to continue in the future as well. Just to show the oilam, to show the Israelis, maybe when they edit this, I don't know, show the difference between 2 years ago, the Hebrew share, and what we have today, with standing room only basically. The Hebrew share, a lot of people, bunch up. This is acceptable. Let's see, and also a reminder to do everything. Yeah, we spoke about that also. With different things. A lot of things change. What? That's great. Was it? I don't know if he's less great. It's gradual. Gradual is the same thing. Then I wasn't. So why is this different? I don't know. It seems like the same thing. They put it in twice. I don't know why. No, it's the same thing. Dear Belly, I'm 10 years old and I have done 125 doctor with NDY. I started, how old are you? Also that. I started at the beginning of an office. I loved it. Sviki, Rabinowitz, Gates of UK, started Marcus. Oh, so you did something for us. I thought it was something. Perfect. I don't know. So how many doctors do you know? This is a very interesting email from Yankee Braun. The Kohen Nakatoyo, so I'm reading it. Dear Rabbi, Rothschild last year, Baruch Hashem, I made a commitment to completely stop looking at social media. But we know it says in Chumash, Reiki, B'mayim, Rashi says, a B'mayim, B'chazim, B'chazim, Yezbeh. This is from a Skver Chassid. Yankee Braun. A Skver. You can't leave it empty. Most of the time, doing Dr. G. Belly, it's often the videos of Shmat Torah, the humor, warm stories, the student kind of Torah filled that voice with this. Instead of social media, another Schmackster from Guitar, Shapsi Kohen, Shkot for coming. I found myself looking forward to the dot every day. Is that when Mark was relaying us? You knew that you were on the way? Are you shaking your head? Yes. You knew? Wow. How long did it take you to get it? Wow. So, wow. Much I regret.
Wow. You got Red Band beat by 4 years. Yeah, 6 months. Okay. Oh, thanks very much. Little hair gel lotion, you know? That's what it is. So, that's fun, Drew. How old's your son? He's 12. He's edging towards teenager. By every minute, every time we have a discussion, it's a little more edgy. Oh, he's into edging. That's interesting.
9 months later,
if you were black, your kid would be 30. Because they have kids at a younger age. How old you been with your wife, Drew? We're coming in on 19 years. Wow, how long were you with her before you got married? Well, we met in grad school, so we were friends for a few years, and she went away to Korea, and I guess she did major makeovers, because she came back pretty scorching hot. Wow, so that's when I decided to kind of rearrange my schedule with my design career and make a little more time for her. So, yeah, well, we've been together a little time. The first time you hooked up with her, how fast did you come? You seem like the kind of guy that would like be pulling it out of your pants and it just starts shooting over there. Oh, I'm so sorry. A lot of nights are, oh, you're ready. True. What else you been doing during this quarantine to stay busy? Any other fun hobbies or anything? I've made a major deal out of cleaning the house, and my wife was excited for me.
to be doing videos and being recognized for it. But she said to me, the only thing she's really worried about is that the whole house clean is going to stop. So I have to just get up the vacuum as soon as I turn on the light.
Wow, what a bitch you are. Goodness, great. That's fun, though. But the son, why don't you get the son to learn how to do some chores around
Yeah,
the house?
does he have chores? I always wondered about that. Are you allowed to give chores nowadays? Yeah, so I'm working him up towards as many chores, and I'm hoping he gets up and tells me he's going to do it. But it's always a good 5-minute discussion before the chore starts. But he hates vacuuming already, so he's growing up perfectly. He's learning the ropes.
Yeah, that's about right. When I was a kid, I hated vacuuming too. I hated vacuums like new dogs hate vacuums.
I hated mowing the lawn. I thought that was the worst. I mean, was the dollar lawnmower or the push cut out push cut? Yeah, we had a big yard.
You running over Lincoln logs out there.
I did it with scissors. Just the middle blade. I hated whitewashing fences back in the day. That's what I hated.
You did that? Graded?
Yeah, I'm a million years old. Silly.
Drew, before I let you go, is there anything else crazy about you that we would find very interesting from such a... You seem like you have it all put together. You seem like you're a good human being. You seem like you're very proper. Like you have your... you keep your toothbrush and your toothpaste like a perfect distance from one another and everything like that. Like you seem very, very well put together. Is there anything that would surprise us about you?
Man, I always hated this question. It's really people. I don't know. I'm pretty much as you see it.
Yeah, right.
But do you have like a... But yeah, I would say the craziest thing I've ever done is this. Sending in a video, making a comedy thing. And definitely my first appearance at the Gramercy franchise. Yeah, probably. And that was just so amazing. What a flood of emotion.
That was
Just amazing.
That is fun. So you really are how you appear to be.
I was just trying to branch out.
Yeah, nothing weird about me. The camera accidentally zooms out. He's like choking his wife during the this interview.
So go to bed.
Whoa, look at that. I'm not going to vacuum today. Tonight's my night to be free.
The dishes. Let's do some murder.
Yeah. I love it, Drew. Well, thanks for your submission. It's always fun. Again, you have an open invitation. You're a silly, dirty guy. I like your style. There he goes, Drew Williams.
Thanks very much, everybody.
Love you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Fuck yeah, here we are on North Second Comedian. I still haven't killed myself tonight. This is very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, your second submission coming up here in just a moment is coming from a man who is... We met him before the pandemic, and meanwhile, during the pandemic, he grew to become one of the very famous characters on the show. We've seen him interview Mexican prostitutes. We have seen him up the ante from there and interview Mexican transgender prostitutes. And now he is back. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a submission from Manolo after this little bit of music here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Manolo. goodness, he covered Manolo, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible. Wow, Manolo has covered Michael Lair's hit song from a couple weeks ago, Brian Bedpan. Hello, Manolo, can you hear me? Oh my goodness, you are living the high life down there in Tijuana. Put your head back a little bit. She's got a little nipple popping out over there. Hey! Wow, what's up? Fuck yeah! Oh my goodness, that one to your left looks like she's questioning her life right now. Keep her on the screen until she puts that away. Have her lift her up. God damn. Damn, does it look like you're having fun right now? Have her put her... Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
I asked her if she knew how to speak English, and this is what she said. What does he
You can't be separated. You can't do this.
You guys, I don't know anyone who has thrived more during this pandemic than you, Manolo. It's literally, when we were at the Comedy Store, we were going through, you know what I mean? Our business was booming, and you were sort of, you weren't at rockstar status yet. You were sort of coming up through the ranks, and now you're an absolute assassin. You have beautiful girls around you. You guys are obviously having the time of your life, except for the girl to your left again. She sees it. She has no idea what I'm saying, so that's actually perfect.
Manolo, you look like Spam Tripoli.
Oh, man, go ahead, Manolo. Yeah, man, I love it, dude.
I should have hit you up when I was in San Diego, bro. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. Hey, yo, I got a quick statement to make. First of all, I didn't know if it was going to be irrelevant. The Ryan backpack, because I thought it was great. Michael Lair is just in a wash. So shout out to Michael Lair, because I think he passed that night. And I have to do that remix, that motherfucker remix. Maybe one time we can do it. Make a video one. Both of us. With all these things, right?
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I love it. You guys look like you're having a blast. It looks like you and the girl on the left are on Molly, and the one behind you is coming down from Exactly.
Hey, can you tickle the grumpy girl for me? I just want to say to her, smile. Yes. A baby just fell out.
So then they have something where you put kissing on them, and you're not putting them.
I got a quick statement, Tony.
Yes, go ahead.
Lying in bed alone, wearing a condom, is the same shit as driving in your car wearing a face mask. I got to say it. Sorry.
Hey, you know what? I like that. That's a pretty smart take. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Manolo. Again, you have become a genius during this pandemic. It is incredible.
Thank you very much. And yeah, we're here. We're gonna be here. We're gonna actually get a little charity today.
There you go.
And where can people find you if one of us wants to maybe open up our phones later?
Red Man's asking for a friend.
Gianni Sanchez.
God, you gotta spell that for us.
Like Johnny Sanchez, but Sanchez.
Okay, Johnny.
You're gonna
Gianni Sanchez.
So it's GIANNISANCHEZ.
Yes, sir.
Alright, there you go. You're gonna have one more subscriber tonight. Go ahead.
I was wondering if I could try sort of Marilyn Montgomery type joke.
Yep, go right ahead.
Okay, so
The guy says that I'm not
fuck you
removing
all your
from
self support. I ain't shit.
a word. I'm learning from a behavior.
But Mr. Jackson, we can't say that. Okay,
watch this. I feel like she worked in the I should learn some good. I should learn what was that song? So I would think
Chaos, and I sort of love it. Oh my god.
that I'm gonna
What
learn
is
the
this show
fantastic
become?
word.
I have never.
Okay,
Oh, okay, alright.
I'm a father's bird. I'm a father's animal.
You must have broke into Tony's house.
We ain't seen about this thing. Let me know what I'm bird.
You
I
son
don't
of
know
a...
what I'm saying. I shouldn't sever that.
Did you
Don't
get
sever
that
that.
adamant and mean?
Yeah.
We're the
That's
animal.
new.
You're saying
Hey,
that.
put it in your mouth and turn it on.
Ah, you can. Come on, dude. You're probably with
Oh
your
my
not
goodness.
sever
I'm
that.
flat, so I won't go.
No.
You know what? I just had an idea.
That's a
Kill
little
Tony,
something else.
Tijuana, July.
Where do I put that?
Are they open down there?
So I put the
It's the
border
border's
across.
closed, right?
Is the border closed, Manolo?
Anything above the red line is
You can take a U.S.
so I'm
shuttle.
standing over here on
That
the
sounds
green
You guys want it, you can look it up and see if
this land.
if it
What do you
makes
call
sense.
it?
I get
So
the feeling Jeremiah won't be allowed to come on this trip.
You look over there.
Tony, you have to put that episode on OnlyFans.
I love when you're gonna go with that. I like
I've
that.
been married for 1 million years.
That's what I was saying. The
Yeah, I feel like we'd have trouble getting down there. They would let Joel in, and no, we wouldn't be able
Oh,
to get him back.
you want to be able to get my phone with you. Yeah, I'm leaving with you.
Actually speaking some English, and they did not let him cross the U.S. because
The what?
everything.
Oh my
These
god.
three boys that are always looking at us.
Please tickle that
These
girl.
are separating us.
On the right.
These boys only
Tickle her.
That's how I like my women.
Let's see if I can make her laugh. Can she hear me? She can hear me, right?
We actually can't bridge
So you say
so that's why we're
that
struggling a bit.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
that's what I'm going to
Hola,
look at.
hola,
Are you ever getting this part?
hola, muchacha. Me llamo es Tony.
Even George Vietnamese.
Yeah.
And we're doing two things for the street. The street boy told me, hey,
Tony le gustan los hombres todos los días.
A Tony le gustan los hombres.
Le gusta chorizo y salchicha en boca
Alright.
y gordo chica.
Tony has true to
Tony es muy flaco. Y blancazo.
Hold on, let's all talk at the same time. Can we do that?
Sí.
Yo soy americano. Yeah, see? Yeah, it worked. There you go. See, I did it in 3 words. No, I know, but it worked.
It's just a
Yeah, in Mexico.
Yes, I won't be going anytime soon. I'm the first openly gay
I
model.
love that. Wow, he has a dildo and an electric toothbrush. That is exciting. All right, Manolo. This has been awesome, dude. You're fucking incredible. I mean, what can I say? This is... We set up very well. Tell me to build.
Yes,
There's 3 things that we learned in the Gemara before. This is the lesson of the Gemara.
Dude, Manolo, I might come visit you in Tijuana soon. I just found out that I'm doing the La Jolla Comedy Store. Okay, perfect.
Just like an animal. You can't buy a practice animal with less training money. I can use my own practice.
That's pretty safe.
Pretty safe is always what I'm into. July 9th through the 12th, I found out I'm doing the La Jolla Comedy Store. How far is La Jolla from where you are right now, Manolo?
Also has to be done today.
Oh my god. Alright, there you go. If I come back from that weekend in La Jolla with an itchy crotch, you know why.
It's not because of Nancy.
That's right. It ain't because of Adam and Eve. Nothing. I love you, Manolo. You guys are amazing. What's your name again, sweetheart? With the phone? Dean. I love it. I love it. And the angry girl. What's the angry girl's name?
Well, I'm thinking of so we can buy it for love.
She is a hostage. Absolutely. You're always more than, you're definitely welcome 100%. And I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you got a spot on the ice house. Whatever you want. Not if Trump has it, you can enjoy it.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, Manolo. You're the best.
Thank you very much. I'll be keeping the party going till next Monday.
I love it. Absolutely. Send us a submission anytime, Manolo. You're the best. Bye, guys. Bye, ladies. Bye-bye. It really is. The last thing you want to be 2 spots into this show is jealous and horny, but here we are. Okay.
There you go.
We have another submission, ladies and gentlemen. This man became famous on this show just a couple weeks ago, and he was doing a parody of Manolo, who we just had on, and now he is back. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Rabolo. Here he is. There you go. Here's Rabolo.
I'm glad he's got the hookup to Laguna Yale Cartel. I'm gonna tell him a few jokes in my new minute. It's my fucking dick. On my way to Laguna Yale Cartel. Anyone else mistake Harvey Weinstein for Harvey Weinstein? Again, Jewish guy from Independence Day. Get in my office and watch me shower. Why couldn't the leopard play hide and seek? Because he was always spawning. A pair of blind legions. That's real funny, right? Hey, what's going on? Hey, don't worry, dude. This is great. Jumping you in. We're not gonna jump a man full. We're gonna stomp him. It's purple on his face. We said it over there. All times we learned it. My mama that says no new birds. Yes.
That was hilarious, though.
Yes, it was. For sure.
That's why I submitted it out.
100% of the submissions so far. Very high production quality. I mean, if we were to put it side by side to these episodes 3 months ago, they would be a shocking difference. The show has definitely evolved into the sort of a sketchy sort of production.
Said he never got a password. It's 7 sevens.
There you go. 7 sevens is the answer.
7 sevens if you're watching.
Type 7 in 7 times because that's the best password.
Yeah, it's funny because none of the other people even had to hit the passwords.
Interesting. Indeed. And I think he's coming in. Maybe in a second.
And people shit. did make me laugh. I feel ashamed because that's, my thing, but
It didn't make you laugh?
it did.
Yeah, that's a Robolo special that has been in all of the Robolo submissions. I thought it was funny too, and then the werewolf came and really got me. The werewolf really fucking got me, and the bad voiceover on the guy is great. Perfect.
It's pretty amazing that, like, Manolo's covering stuff Michael learned, and now Robolo's covering Manolo.
Yeah. There's it almost seems like there's a flow to the show that
Stay over there.
almost seems like someone puts thought into this instead of just showing up with underwear on their head, shaking peas around.
These guys actually knows how to have fun. Oh wait, that's underwear? Oh, it's a ninja mask! How fucking dare you? What do you know about swimming?
Oh, damn, Koro Ninja.
Fight to the death, Rabbi.
Oh my god. Yeah, what are those? What's in there?
They're beans. I got it from Manolo.
Oh my goodness.
It's a shaker because he's the Jordan thing for Nathan Manolo.
Yeah, no, it's great. I agree. It's absolutely perfect.
Great. While we're waiting, Jeremiah, how was you were gone for 2 weeks? A lot of people thought you quit.
Yeah.
I forgot your name. Sorry. It's tricky. How was where you were? Actually, I went back to Kansas City. I went on a secret trip there.
Overland Park?
Well, nowadays, Overland Park is where
There's as many black people in this studio right now as there are where Jeremiah was, by the way. I wonder, you're like, hey, I wonder what the number is. In Olathe, Kansas, are of black people. This many. That's the answer.
It's actually not true at all. My mom has a black neighbor. We really had a great pool. It was a lot of fun.
They've just been doing blackface. What do you think about Aunt Jemima and all this shit going down, David?
Bro, that shit sucks, man. Why they trying to take black people have for equality, and now white people trying to take black people out of there? Okay, white people.
I saw Aunt Jemima at the grocery store. Like, I just buy a lot of these.
Yeah.
You guys really care about the logo on your syrup that much?
Yeah.
Fucking have hot sauce.
Just eat the fucking syrup. That gives a shit. That's a really fat get rich quick scheme. All the Aunt Jemima, and you're like, these are gonna be worth something. These are dirty. Right, you're sipping on syrup, man.
It's just like gold, bro.
You can sell them on the black market, or now they have to change the name of it though to the market.
Equality.
They don't want people to use the term master bedroom anymore.
Yeah. See, what's crazy is that I heard about that and I'm like, why? And then I'm like, oh shit. And so like people are learning about racist things that they never even thought of or knew before. Like I never thought the master bedroom had to do with what bedroom the massa.
I don't even think black people knew that.
I don't think anybody fucking knew that.
They want you to call it the primary bedroom. You don't call my shit the master bedroom.
There's a bunch of rich white kids right now on the internet that came from an all-white neighborhood Googling, like, what can we change? I want to change things to so that I feel like I made a change for the better. I'm finding out all this shit. The Land O'Lakes lady is gone. It's just the
Uncle Ben's rice. To be honest, they should just change it to Peter Parker's Uncle Ben.
Peter Parker, that's his uncle. Yeah, that is so weird. You would think they would have named his uncle anything other than Uncle Ben. It's like we can pick any name for his uncle. What do we go with here?
Rice would actually skyrocket if they changed Uncle Ben. Peter Parker, yeah. Why do we have to go for just Yes. So do I.
So whatever
there are.
But which Uncle Ben would you have? Like, which Spider-Man movie?
has to be a chick.
It's a good quote. Those guys in there.
We're going to start going back. What are you doing now? The children of
We're going to bring Drew Williamson back to join us here.
Not the black one, huh?
She can't bring
Black
him
one
up.
is his uncle named Ben?
Of course just work.
Yeah, it's the same character. It's
The
just
word adult or mature when it comes to business.
No, he's talking about Miles Morales. Yeah, Miles Morales is different than Peter
Is it a child?
It's a different deal, man. Dude, I think it's been Black Spider
What
Pig.
would you prefer to translate?
Wow, welcome back to what the fuck is happening? Stay over there.
And that was the more it's an adult. You know, I
They should
think
put Princess Mafia on the syrup. Do we have
I
any
thought it
update,
was
Joe,
better, but then
on
AI agrees with them.
Haven't heard anything.
This is the common use of language in the
It's supposed to begin gently at the end of the month, I guess.
But when people talk, they call it an adult.
Are you texting me?
I tried, yeah. But your set up the password. Check it out.
That's how
Did he get sent the link?
official Gemara is. Okay.
What are we working at the sausage factory?
Still don't know the answer to the question I just asked.
That's the password. You know what I was just thinking? I went to the tech. I was just thinking this show has a really nice flow to it.
I like it. It's smart, laid back. Actually, it really does.
Like and chill, you know, these cool.
This is always the part of the show where
boy.
Jeremiah calls out something weird on the show that's not even happening.
I tell you what, I watched the Ice House episode. It's a weird energy here, baby. I watched Google Fortnite.
We didn't even notice. Yeah.
It was the Ice House episode recently, and before the first quarantine episode, and that was one of my favorite episodes because we were all chill, we were hanging out, William was wasted, and like babysitting a little kid and shit.
So that is really
It's a good time.
It's fun. I mean, you know, we could always just fucking do a podcast. We always could. I don't know. I just think that sometimes we gotta keep some submissions going and talk to people. And now that it's evolving naturally, just like everything does, you know, we go with the flow, right? We didn't force people like, well, you must do stand-up. You must be a stand-up submission. And now these things are coming in funny. They're getting literally more creative every week. And
I like the sketch aspect of it.
yeah, certainly going from stand-up to sketch.
Sketches are great. I like that better than the stand-up comedy. Especially when people are taking the sketches and kind of like adding on to each other's sketches and making like a timeline.
Exactly.
I think that's a great idea.
Absolutely.
And then I'm struggling right now to get it. And one left hand. Yeah, we agreed to try.
All right, well, I will say this. Yeah, Rabbi, the video was dope. Sorry we can't get you in.
So if it's kosher
Yeah.
food,
Why do you want to know that? Out of all the things. That video was great, but where do you get your food from?
When it comes to this
Alright, well, looks like Rabolo's not going to be able to make it in.
The dog, which has a special
So
mileage
just
to
move on.
green as
And
an
if he
adult.
comes back later, we'll
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, we'll talk more about the making of that Rabolo submission if Rabolo comes in later. That was Rabolo, ladies and gentlemen, doing a parody of Manolo, who did a parody of Michael Ayers' Ryan Deadpan, which was a parody of Right. So here we go. Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the brother in cursive, the one, the only, the big red machine, Patsy Cline's craziest of the crazies. One of my favorite top young rising comedians in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for William Montgomery.
what's up? I was metal detected earlier. The Dixie Chicks. What about Plato and Cheer? A lot of people want to shit on Chris Delia, but that's not his fetish. Whatever happened to the stop and move away from the vehicle guy? No, really, whatever happened to that guy? Chris Angel's greatest trick is how he made himself disappear.
And by the way, it's a Terminator. It's an
It's pretty obvious a black guy named a Cracker Barrel.
There were times said, why not get these type of work?
No, but seriously, I want to give a rest in peace to Judith Morrissey. She was the little dinosaur on that dinosaur movie, late 80s. Judith Morrissey's father shot her in the head, tried to burn the house down, make it look like an accident. I just want to give it up for Judith Morrissey. Tonight, y'all, I got COVID virus.
All right, William Montgomery. There you go. Absolutely.
Hey, William, turn your camera sideways. Hey, right there, turn that little bit slower, you bitch. Why? I got COVID virus.
Turn your camera sideways, William.
Robert E. Lee, turn that shit aside.
There you go. Very good.
Widespread.
Nobody ever wants to talk about General Robert E. Lee. You're going to bring that shit up tonight?
What you drinking tonight?
With a little bit of
Stop drinking that kerosene, dog.
What are you saying? What's that mean? Is that a black guy? William's like one drink away from just saying the N-word on this show.
Yeah, really?
He always says, what pussy said that? What pussy said that? I said that.
That was Koro Ninja, one of the newest members of the Mortal
Well,
Kombat.
Ninja, I haven't liked you since 5 days ago. I swear to God, I will bring it to your parents' crib or house, whatever you want to call it.
You got your girlfriend on that one.
Don't fuck with me. Stay over there. Don't fuck with me.
William, how you been doing this week? What's going on with your mental health and things like that?
Tony, I bought $400 worth of board games on eBay. I bought $200
It's a good investment.
worth of the stuff. Do you really believe that, Tony?
Yeah, those are all going to be worth a lot more money.
Have you bought any engine emissary lately? Can you say that a little bit slower, you bitch?
William has a little fucking fire to him.
It's hard to understand. What did you say, David? What did you just say, David?
It's funny, it looks like you're actually looking at him here in the studio. It looks like you're actually looking at David in the studio where the way the TV is angled and everything like that. And now it looks like you're looking at me. Whoa, now you're looking at Jeremiah's crotch.
Here's something I wrote. Hey, Jeremiah, how have lucky nights been on Wednesdays?
What does that mean?
Will you say that slower?
Oh, come on. Anger.
Hey, Jeremiah, how have lucky nights been on Wednesdays?
I don't really get it. Can you explain that a little bit?
Come on, Yosemite Sam.
2 years ago, Jeremiah and I, before he met his wife, he showed me the ways of whatever you want to call it down in Thailand, sex with people. In my hotel room, Jeremiah was on fire.
This is wild because we know everything William Montgomery has ever said is 100% honest and true. So Jeremiah, what do you think about these accusations? Oh, wow.
It's Jeremiah. I was on fire in Thailand having sex with me. Walked up the steps and we shot. And then I said, nobody ever wants to talk about that. And Jeremiah, you said, William, you're so funny. Just make you.
What else did Jeremiah say when you were in Thailand?
Oh, I already know. You freaking turn into them. I saw you motioning to Redman to get this ready. I can't believe you were doing it to me.
William, what else did Jeremiah?
Oh yeah, what else did I say over there in Thailand, William?
I just got $8,000 from the government. I'm buying it now. Black lives He's buying $8,000 house. We're not still in the Orient. Hey, William, what else did I say? Do I have your attention? Responsibility. You said to me, so Judith Morrissey, I get it. You're sad her father killed her. Is it true she was the little girl in the cartoon? I think it was 1989. All dogs go to heaven.
What are you talking about? Who
Said something about that. I mean, why do you bring that up? That's not funny.
Hey, how's work though, Will? For real? Let's talk about our history. How's work?
How's my work? I got fired 2 weeks ago.
Man, you just started working last week.
Yeah, I started working at Walmart, whatever you want to call it. What do you got fired 2 weeks ago? What do you? I sell shampoo. I sell shampoo.
That was my next question. What do you do at Walmart? Clearly, you're the shampoo guy.
You need a bottle of water right now.
Okay.
Crazy. This does not seem like is that a Cabo Cantina, the backyard that we're used to.
Yes, this is a different backyard. Are you wearing a shirt?
This is a different place. You know, I'm not wearing a shirt.
Wow.
See the red dot?
Oh, my goodness. Oh, William. Oh, William, you are shaped like a
I'm
coffee.
having fun tonight. I'm shaped like what?
Like a coffee pop. Like a
Coffin?
no, like a coffee pop. Like what you pour coffee out of into a cup.
Like the tea kettle.
Like a coffin.
Like the Good Man picture.
You're telling me I'm shaped like a coffin?
Actually, yes, a coffin works as well. You get wider in the middle as you go down.
The tea kettle from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, like the ghost from Super Mario. That was funny. That was really good. You did. You see that floor, you bitch, faggot.
You're trying to get cats rise. You're going to have your YouTube page.
William, you're lucky you're not in the fucking studio right now. Don't do the math on that.
You're not going to be able to do
I've
anything.
had enough. Judith Morrissey is in the grave.
Who's Judith Morrissey? Final question, then we'll let you
Got
go.
murdered and tied her father. Late 80s, out here in Los Angeles. And Tony, honestly, why bring it up? I'm worried I'm going to get murdered. There is someone who won't stop snail mailing me.
What is snail mail?
It's the regular archives.
All right.
I baited you into that one, Tony.
You got me.
Tony, what about next week? I can show up at the studio.
No chance, dude.
Jeremiah, what about next week? I can show up at the studio.
We can talk about it.
There's not enough.
I just said we won't talk about it. Like, yeah.
Walked with me 2 years ago, dude. I got a bitch pregnant.
Oh my goodness, we're
I
flying.
have a child.
I said I'll have you on the show. Calm down.
I have a kid.
William, I'm gonna have you on.
I'm glad you ain't black, bro. You'd have been on that.
What? My kid's black.
William, what's your kid's name? What did you name your child that you're not a father to? What's the kid's name?
Sunflower seed.
Sunflower seed. That's funny.
No, William, what's his real name? I want you to answer this.
David Nichol.
What did you just say?
Yeah, I don't think you want to say that.
You shouldn't be saying
Nichol. It's my 3-year-old son, and he don't give a shit no more. Y'all are talking about COVID. He's got it, and he's getting on airplanes.
3-year-old who's getting on airplanes by himself.
He's getting on airplanes. I'm messaging him with his earbud, his ear bag, and he's making people sick. We don't care anymore. We're infecting everyone.
My
I
goodness.
bought $400 worth of Monopoly boards on eBay 3 nights ago.
Why'd you do
I
that?
don't give a shit anymore, Tony.
Why did you buy all those Monopoly boards, William?
Because I don't care anymore, man. I think I can jump off of a one-story building.
Do it right now. Do it. This will be podcast history, ladies and gentlemen. Last week he climbed a tree. This week he's going to jump off of a one-story building. This is the first time this has ever been done. And not only...
Tony, what a great idea.
Yeah, it was your idea.
I'm kidding, it's a joke.
Oh, okay.
No more. This is like a nightmare.
All right. There's a limit to how many Judith Marcy references I can take.
That the cops find an abandoned house.
All right, William.
Was that a Hispanic person? Yeah, it was. A little bit.
Yeah. I feel like we're watching the Blair Witch Project right now.
That was hilarious. Who said that?
That was Raiden.
By the way, we have cameras.
Raiden.
Hopefully, go also. It's all the older days.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna move back to Memphis. My comedy's not working anymore, Raiden. That was hilarious. You bet.
William,
Start the comedy.
All right.
William, absolutely hilarious. I love that. You're still writing jokes. That's gonna keep that muscle strong for you. You have a very silly style that still works during this pandemic, even online, and I absolutely love it. You had Red Band and I almost fall out of our chairs on your please stop while the band was playing music. Absolutely hilarious timing and execution of that. And we are. We're going to get. We just need. Yeah, we just need 7 more Dyson air purifiers, and then.
Spencer Edward.
There you go. There goes William Montgomery, everybody. This is the part where you just start saying random made-up names. You gotta get rid of them. Judith Marcy, Spencer Edwards. Yeah. Well, that's William Montgomery. You know him, you love him, and we have gone during this pandemic missing some of our favorite legends of Kill Tony, some of our favorite human beings, and one person that we have not spoken with in absolute months is, without a doubt, one of the most famous people in the history of the show. She signed up at, I believe, the age of like 61 for her first time. She got on. She has bucket luck like nobody else's business. She is a magical spirit and a super nice lady on stage and off. She's writing. She made a lot of friends in the comedy business at the Comedy Store, and I love her. She reminds me of my mom, and she's a sweet, sweet spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a submission from and the return of Aphrodite. Music. And here's Aphrodite, everybody. Here we go.
I didn't even hear him open it up.
It's so tiny and adorable. Well, okay. I'm just doing something to entertain myself because of the motherfucker goddamn cooking and rolling pussy in the juice and flying out the back of me. It's fucking fine.
Talk about your ass after that.
I'm in my own motherfucking house. I'm fucking in my house, in my own motherfucking house. I'm fucking totally cross-eyed and shit. I had to do this process. I got here in my house and I was talking to me. You can say what you want. I did. I thought to me. I don't give a fuck what you think. And I'm taking it there because I knew my motherfucking coat. I knew my mind. It's wrong. You're wrong. You got started.
There you go, Aphrodite. Aphrodite. Hello, my love. How are you? Can you hear us okay? Hi, how are you?
Aphrodite, how do you feel about them removing you from the bottle of syrup?
They can take away Aunt Jemima, but nothing's gonna keep you from crawling on the bed of pancakes.
Okay. So,
oh shit, look at those fucking things. Hell yeah, it aged like a fine wine. Look at you. A lot of people don't know this, but I actually, I got a much bigger laugh than I thought.
6 months ago, Tony had a bad day.
But when the pandemic started and they started closing bars down, one of the last things that I did was I was on, I had just done a spot. I closed down the Haha Cafe. I was fucking jumping for stage time, but none was to be found. And I knew bars were closing that night or whatever. And I saw on Twitter that the Top Shelf Brass Band was performing on some late night gig on Vine Street. And I'm like, you know what? I don't have shit to do right now. I'm gonna go support them for the first time. Instead of them coming to our show, and I went, and Afro was killing it on a balcony, singing her fucking heart out. The band was banging. It was so cool. I'm so glad I made it out there. So, yeah, you're the best, Afro. What? I love that. That was fun. We got to kick it for a bit afterwards. We all hung out. So how you been doing, Afro? How are you?
Well, I just want to say fantastic. I've been going out ever since the kids started. They stopped doing something. And it's been a long week, and I'm going to the real Top Shelf Brass Band. We have some hot music and
I love it. I love it. You think COVID's a hoax? Are you a denier that the disease exists? Now go ahead, tell us. Is that one of your cousins?
Two days ago, what was it? 2 days ago?
The fucking Facebook post that you see.
Yeah.
You got a fucking blinged out bug in your nose.
Oh, come on.
Hey, man, your hands going on the railroad work.
Oh, come on, David. Don't roast Afro. She's a sweet little thing.
I didn't know your titties was that big, Aphrodite. I'm drunk. I did not know them bitches was like that. You always got on the bags with your girls, so
Afro has the most amazing fucking look. I mean, I absolutely love her. I think she's a sweet spirit that mixes in well with the chaos on this show. She is proof. Her getting so many opportunities on the show that the show is not misogynist as so many people, claim shows to be nowadays. It's not racist. Clearly, we're not ageist. You're proof that we are good people. We're not against people. We're not wayness. Wait, say that again? I fucking love that. You are a little spitfire, you. What are you? Oh, you got a man now? Oh, okay. Are you sitting on it right now?
What you got?
How old is he?
Oh, shit.
I'm not trying to front.
When it's me, when it's feather.
What are you gonna do with that keyboard? You got a song lined up or something? You gonna give us a little diddly? Yep, let's do 30 seconds.
All right.
Let's do 30 seconds of it, Afro.
That's not diabetes.
It's alright.
His work is very, you can see right
Oh,
away.
shit. He's got a better drummer than we have.
But he happens to one of the people now.
It's connected to the keyboard.
They want something. Anyway. What?
Hey.
There's peace. Some of the
Fuck yeah.
Intro to keyboard.
So, when I stop here, I just want to say one thing.
There you
There's
go.
a mice up, but I want to make a quick list of mice up. There's a couple of shops and colors up there.
We gonna start the
There's a mice so where somebody saw a French chicken.
All right.
You have a colorful French chicken. So that's funny.
hey,
So
hey,
what do you do?
skirt, skirt.
Shaking up your road. You don't know what you need. You don't know the See, so let's try your
Fuck
chicken.
yeah.
Chicken that we
It's gonna be 3 minutes.
So those are all Rothschild, those are all shapes. They're all Rothschild. So, hold up the door. See where the chicken goes? The chicken's always the neighborhood. The neighborhood, the chicken stays itself.
Yes, we are.
That's
There it
just
is.
lovely.
We gonna be alright, Aphrodite. Thank you so much for that incredible submission, for that incredible performance. She's gonna be playing this for 3 more hours. Long after we end this Zoom call, she's gonna still be playing. I love it. Yeah! We love you, Aphrodite. We love you so much. Thank you. Have a great night. That's right. The great Aphrodite, everybody. Alright. It's fun. Doable little change of pace there from all the white people and the comedy portion of the show. A little visit from Aphrodite.
She fucked up a whole sentence to make that sketch.
That is true. That was not Adam and Eve product right there. That was fresh from the butcher.
If you had to do butt or vagina, which one would you do?
If you had to, this is one of the weirdest.
No, it's only one or two.
It's an interesting question. Vagina or butt? If you absolutely had to. Explain your answer.
Aphrodite's 65, still fucking that pussy got 300,000 miles on it.
Yeah, but what about her butt? That's like 500,000 shits.
Black girls ain't really into that like that.
That's like a fucking butt in a book. Oh my god, alright, that's good. I'm glad you said that. That's gonna be this way. I don't have to answer the question now.
That pussy gonna look like Arby's.
No, you have to answer it. You have to choose one.
Alright, well, okay, we gotta hear the answer. Jesus Christ. Good Lord, how many times are you gonna butt fuck Aphrodite? Okay, well, see how I rationalize this is, well, wait a second. Here's a follow-up question. Is this, if I pick butt, is it after David fucked her in the butt, or is it still just his fresh butt today? 65-year-old butt.
Yeah, but it is. But right now, we don't know how long ago she showered or anything like that.
Oh my goodness.
This is current time or vagina.
This is an interesting question. You know what? I'm gonna let Jeremiah answer first. Jeremiah, you got to answer. Or Raiden, Oh, be nice to Aphrodite. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, you know what? Just to be nice, because I love Aphrodite.
Come on, Jeremiah, you got to answer that.
Jeremiah, go ahead. Quick answer here. That makes you feel better. I'll ask Raiden.
Sponsor a shirt today.
Okay, how about Jeremiah? The stakes are raised now. I can't let that slide.
What do we got next in the show there?
The listeners want to know.
I don't know if they want to know that.
Yeah, they do.
You have to answer one, Jerry.
Just a quick answer. Just a quick, you know what? Answer it for us, Jeremiah. Which one?
Wow, Tony's so subtle.
Yeah, it's impossible here. Normally, when we're doing our normal show, I subtly tap in and whisper. This is much harder. I have to literally, I'm like a football coach on the sideline.
Ask Captain Underpants.
Oh yeah, Gary. Since we're just gonna say that Jeremiah meant but for both.
Yeah.
Right. So
We know the Captain Underpants. I say get over there.
What are you gonna do, Joel? Gotta answer. We know you can't get sick, so.
Can I just sniff the afro?
Come on, you gotta pick one. You have to put your wiener into one of the two holes. This is what the show has become now.
You know what? Blindfold me and throw me at her.
No, still not an answer. You gotta answer, Joel. We can only move on after you answer.
Come on, Vin Diesel. Wow, they really picked the wrong one to not be drunk.
All you have to say is vagina or butt.
Okay. So that's a default of one, by the way. Everyone just so we know that's a default.
That means he's dipping and going to okay, Jeremiah, thank you. So that means that by not answering, Joel has picked both the butthole and the vagina back and forth, showing that he just can't get enough in front of his parents. Yeah, that's true. That's what somebody
refuses to answer a simple question. And he's a comic. All right.
Oh, by the way, I'm going vagina and I'm finishing inside of her. That's what I was. She can't get pregnant. It's gonna look like one of those. It's gonna come out looking like one of those like a chocolate donut, but with the vanilla icing, like a chocolate cake. Yeah, like a chocolate birthday cake that you get from a grocery store.
I'm gonna shit in her ass.
Okay. That's save that for the VR chat or something like that. Okay, we got Robolo is back. Is that right? Did I see that correctly?
I felt like he ran out once he got in.
Yeah, there he is. He's up there. Yeah, Robert.
There we go.
Hey, Robolo! What's up, buddy? Hello, let's get you unmuted. Gotta unmute yourself. Yeah, there he is, Robolo. We loved your submission. It was incredible. How are you, dude?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you, fellas. I had a mini stroke right there. I was on the fun times, but there was a miscommunication out here. I was going to do voice, but I was dying of, I'm an Amish, autistic guy, so I was, trying to get the shit going in my Robolo gear. It was hilarious. But here's my friend here, Gavin. Say what's up. He liked being on TV last time.
I love it. Hi, Gavin.
Oh, wait, what's this? What do we got here?
Uh-oh.
It's like a bow or looks like some sort of thanks to AdamandEve.com or Bone in a Go. Yeah, that sounds like it.
It is from Adam and Eve. Robolo, tell us about the making of the video that you sent in for us. Tell us about that. A lot of production and incredible video.
Oh, thank you. This child just needed really bad.
You too, guys. Take care, Mr. Glorious.
So I thought I'd update you. Manolo is a big figure. He mentioned something about the cartel. Manolo's going to step it up. We're going to go to the cartel and tell jokes. And, I asked some of my buddies to do it. And the poo is made out of brownies. Those fuckers hurt, man. Those poop when the butts hurt. And they are real people. The first take that I did was 3 hours of heating up those brownies. And it's literally, it felt like it was straight in my nose.
My goodness, look how that kid popped up. This is like watching Crystalia's DMs. That was Heck yeah, it works on everybody right now.
Well, hey, look, to make it creepier, here's Gilligan.
Hey, Gilligan.
What's up? My brother who played the prostitute last time was supposed to be a skipper. Man, chaos.
I love it.
Hey, can you tickle that kid for me?
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm trying to start a career on somebody, but all right. That's prostitute. That's just prostitute, no offense, but.
Oh my goodness.
Manolo's living it up, and I am too, man. We just finished some popcorn.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
I mean, look, dude. Manolo's got a lot of catch up. I've got a kid.
Manolo also has a lot of kids out there running around.
Probably. I'm assuming so.
I just want the piece, like
Give me work to the adult!
It's getting weird. Now it's getting weird. If you're wondering, hey, I wonder if it was weird earlier. Not really. Now it's getting weird.
What's your kid's password?
Oh boy.
He knows how to pick locks and stuff.
He does?
This is kind of hilarious. I was going to show you my dude. There's literally like a team of people taking charge.
Taking the what?
All this sounds creepy. All the wording sounds. He's related to me. Nothing weird going on here.
Well, when you say nothing weird, now it sounds really weird. Yeah. Now I don't even think it's your child.
No, it's not. That's what I think what he's telling us.
Oh my
See, now I don't think this tickles me. The question I asked, because I had thought going in, it was his son.
Of course. Yeah. So, Rabolo, how else has life been going for you this week, Robert?
Oh man, I am living it up. Trying to just stay positive during all this. Trying to keep busy, productive. Trying to take up some more healthy activities, man. I've consumed a lot of pizza, disgusting food. I watched a really weird movie the other day. I got a weird place. It was with Contagion. It was the movie Contagion.
Yes.
That's the worst movie to watch right now.
Yes.
It's not fun, but Outbreak I saw, and that movie's hilarious. Kevin Spacey, like his AIDS in it, and the Ebola virus, something happens to him, but it's a lot of fun. Still flustered over earlier. I had a stroke, I tell you.
Okay. No, it's good. It's great. Lots of laughs during your video. All is well there. What's the deal with Gilligan? I think the Gilligan thing is a little bit confusing to me. I don't recall seeing him in the video.
No, I was trying to get my brother to, so I thought I was doing some of the Skipper Gilligan thing, and we didn't have much planning because I didn't know if we were going to be on or not, but it's just a fun. I mean, there might be some symbolism there. I don't know. It's like a David Lynch movie. You just pretend you know what's going on.
Yeah.